ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so really won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Sure, we'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so really won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me on tonight. Cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around. No, I won't be turning around. It's the right time. I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through. Get you out of your comfort zone. Cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
What?
Get that eye booger.
Yeah, the sad part is probably most of the people watching this have no idea what song I'm singing because that was from the early days of YouTube.
I don't know what you're
Bugging
singing
you?
anyway.
Yes, bugging you. Google it, but after the show.
Don't.
Speaking of a show,
Google it
we
now.
have one. It's on right now.
Oh,
It's Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh, jazz hands.
yeah.
Applause
Yeah,
with sign
jazz
language.
Yes, and we are here after a little bit of a hiatus. Hopefully you guys got to catch Gorbek's Lost Days to get more info on the shenanigans Gorbek and his small cadre of people got up to in absence. But this week we are
Not
back.
small, it's average.
That's
Yeah,
that sounds like
I'm
something
sure it is.
someone with size issues would say.
Yes. So we are going back to Black Tower Stories with the Adventures of Athoria and Cracking the Spine to chapter 24.
I
So-
want to say real quick. Every time you say cracking the spine, I get
It
Yeah.
sounds dirty.
that's
Hey,
like you're murdering
uh,
someone.
Yes. Well, you almost murdered me by performing wrestling moves to me at work, which we probably shouldn't have been doing.
Those cameras didn't work. You're lying.
You're right. You're right. The cameras didn't work. Anyway, yes. So, chapter 24. For those of you who were here last time in the actual Adventures of Athoria with chapter 23, you will know that our group spent some time with a druid order that lies deep within the heart of Mount Arbot, beneath the ground in a series of underwater or pools, reservoirs, and lakes with a mangrove forest that they have built their little village around. Apparently, having something to do with Arthur's family, particularly his mother, and so there might be some connection with some burgeoning druid power stuff there. After spending a little bit of time with the Otten friend that Gorbeck made, you guys stepped through a tree portal druid magic thing and returned to the city of Eladon. All of that was 2 weeks ago. In the intervening time, you have basically been spending the last 2 weeks at a summer home from a local merchant guildsman who, after hearing of your daring to-dos up in the mountains of Mount Arbot from the local adventuring guild following your debrief, has offered you the benefit of his summer cottage, as he will be departing for warmer climes now that Last Seed is over, and Ice Rule is now in full swing. So, the grounds are quite spacious. Some of you have taken to individual projects, but before long, you guys start getting a little bit of antsiness, as there is still the job at Caer Elmer that needs to be dealt with. So, early one morning over breakfast, the conversation begins. And you guys are up to deciding what you're going to do next.
But I need more time to finish the testing.
Can't you like test it on the road or something?
No, I need the shot to test the torsion of the wires.
But like you can do that while we're going, right? Like, it's just pulling it between two forces. I mean, that seems pretty easy.
Well, do you know how to get the timing of the springs and the actuators to pull at the right time?
We both know the answer's no. I know there's not a time limit on this next one, but we can, should probably get it done so we can get that off of our ledger. What's this one supposed to even do?
I remember someone was talking about this thing called the Iron Bands of Binding. I think they were, but it's a ball of metal bands that you throw it and you say the word and then it springs forward and just catches somebody. And I remember the octopus, when we were underwater, was really good. So I'm trying to incorporate the natural grabbiness of an octopus and the idea of a arresting device to help us if we ever have to capture somebody.
And don't octopus use suction though?
Yeah, but they still wrap around, right?
Yeah. It grapples in that way. You're trying to use a binding device.
Yeah, but it'll be like handcuffs. They'll just grab onto whatever they touch and then snap closed.
Fine. I mean, I'll see what everyone else is going on. Have you noticed there's a lot more like grass growing a lot bigger around the house in the last couple of weeks?
Yes, I'm assuming that's Arthur.
Should I go?
While this conversation is going on, Caleb is looking at Arthur, trying to figure out what he's doing. Because he looks like he's concentrating very hard, and I'm confused.
Are you pooping?
What?
Everything all right over there?
I mean, not really. I decided to focus on this because I got really sad for a second.
What do you mean you got really sad?
Well, I realized that there's not actual popcorn and popcorn shrimp, and so it made me sad because now I'm like, there's no reason to try pot roast.
You expected a pot to be in pot roast?
I expected some pot to be in pot roast.
Ah.
You
Well, you could infuse it yourself.
I'm gonna work on that. After I figure out,
I would like to try some of that pot roast when you do make it.
I gotta figure out how to grow it first. Ooh, actually, there's a patch of grass outside that I haven't messed with yet. I'm gonna go do that first. I'll be back.
Like Arthur apparently spent the last 2 weeks building a grow op.
Hey,
Gander's
if-
wondering where the last of his stash went.
I'm about to say, if Gander can get a business going, so can Arthur.
I'm going to be honest. It took me way too long to figure out what you were trying to say, and then it clicked to me. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Read the previous
Druid
joke
gummies.
and then understand.
Where's all my
Yeah.
azure leaf?
If I told you that I saw Arthur digging something up outside, would you go yell at him? Test your tensile thingies. Let him do what he's doing.
No.
You don't need to be
Now,
under the influence when you're dealing with that stuff either. It'll cut your fingers off.
It's a flower. It's a flower.
It's a plant of some kind.
It's a flower, which is important to know for druidcraft. Arthur
Fine.
immediately runs out of the place and goes to try to find that patch of grass.
Yep. It's out there back by the small goblin shed shack that Gorbeck made for
Oh yeah, the
Gander.
goblin hut.
Is it
Yeah,
still
the
standing?
Surprisingly, yes.
It's standing again.
To be fair, Gorbeck did put like a plate mail's worth of nails in it. So
It's mostly nails.
Listen, when you work with what you got to work with, and then you work with the things that you don't got to work with, and then you mesh those things together, nails get meshed together. That's pretty much what
No, then
happens.
no.
Yeah, ocean
then you just
violations.
work with what you got. That's the way that would go.
Listen, I tried to do something nice for you. You got things to do now. You can do stuff inside the stuff.
Okay, did you install a forge?
I don't have the manpower to do that.
Did you put air devices in there so I could
It's-
increase the heat?
I can make a
Hellos?
window.
Gander,
I
be
told
nice
you
to
I'd
get
give.
back to
I
the
told you
workshop.
I'd give you a hut, and you have a hut.
I
That-
thought I didn't need the hut.
You lie.
Well,
it's okay,
Gorbeck,
Gorbeck.
he may
The
have said
small group of
he just
stray
didn't listen.
dogs in the neighborhood are using it, and they like it just fine.
Well, that's very exciting.
You got it's not a wolf pup, but it's something, I guess.
What's Volric
Caleb's
doing?
going to follow Arthur.
Ford's just staring off majestically right now, and I can't look away.
Or it's probably sleeping, but we wouldn't know.
He could be doing what he does best.
Little do we know the
Wonder what
reason
the-
why he sleeps 4 hours a night is because when we think he's staring at us, he's actually sleeping.
Hour naps.
Man.
That elven skill, you can go to sleep at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, what do you guys find? Yeah, like years down the road, and you find out Volred's actually a narcoleptic.
Just halfway through conversations.
But yes, I'm sure everyone would like to get out and about. You being one of the primary suspects, he's all.
I go to the town whenever you guys don't need me, so
Calling.
Hmm?
You said go to town.
I go to town when you don't need me.
And is that not the streets calling you out?
No?
Never
Is
mind.
this some type of like high elven thing that I don't understand?
When you know, you know.
And the Gander's like, I'm very confused right now.
I am too. I don't. I know 2 + 2 = 4, and that's all I need.
That all of your inventions are based off of adding 2 + 2 a lot of times. Just keep doing it. Oh, I've got nothing to do during this entire break except for talk to people. So that's what I did.
But yeah,
I thought of different names for the group. None of them stuck. So we're still stuck with S&M.
Good
Unfortunately.
luck changing it.
I'm not in the room, so I can't argue that.
Like I wouldn't tell anyone. I would go and try to have it in a conversation. It's like it doesn't feel right. But S&M just sucks. So
Well, I wanted to go by Sweet Nut Milk, but somebody just said no on that. So then we had to just do DBA S&M.
I mean, sometimes you have to suck to get the sweet nut milk.
see, these are the kinds of things that make it for very awkward conversations when I'm in a tavern, trying to tell people what our group's name is.
Yeah.
What does S&M stand for? Oh, well, it's really just a phrase.
No one's ever gonna take you guys seriously with a name like that.
We don't,
You don't
ourselves
want them
seriously.
to.
I would like to be taken seriously at least once. What does S&M stand for? You have to watch the episode.
Sorry, not moving.
See, this is just your way to get creative, Izal. You can start making up random names for the acronym.
We could do. I'm gonna come up with a song. That's what's gonna happen. Sweet.
Thank God it cut out.
No. Wearing those things that nobody wears. Down, 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 down. Arthur does things with pot roast and hair. Down, 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 down. Saul's got an accent. Arthur's got stuff.
It's a work in
Gorbeck
progress.
sings bad and Caleb's
The worst.
yeah. That was just off the cuff. We'll work on it. We're gonna work on it, boys.
Yeah, you'll workshop it.
You can use the
Thankfully,
hut.
you have a spare workshop.
Be your
then
recording
we'll have
studio.
And then we'll do the Starskin hutch with whatever Gander builds as a car. You know, it'll be great. Sweet
Oh, God.
nut milk.
By the end of
Make
this
a
campaign,
Zeppelin.
there will be a song, and I will be very, very irritated by it.
At some point in time, we will have to release a soundtrack.
No. God.
I'll get working on it. Where's my?
Where's your goblin notebook?
It's right here. See, look, it's all torn up.
Dang it! Is
Done. See, it's got stuff.
everyone knows if you make a theme song, we're not legally allowed to change the name of it.
Yep. It's gonna get. That's what we're gonna do. That's what.
So what did Rab do during the downtime?
It's the next 4 hours.
What did Volred do? Rub the lotion on his skin.
I mean, yeah. And
Ah, God.
how long have I had that lotion for, technically, at this point?
Oh,
A few
wow.
weeks.
It's been like
Few weeks,
3 weeks.
So I guess at this point, I would know for sure whether the lotion situation is being solved. Correct?
Yes, you have put the lotion on its skin,
And it looks like it needs a hose again.
and it looks like it needs a hose again.
Okay. And to be fair, I forget who technically is supposed to know about it. Is it just
Arthur.
Okay.
Just Arthur.
Arthur was present.
Okay.
Yes.
Didn't
Although
Gorbeck say something about it?
Yeah, but he wasn't
Yes.
present. He just kind of said something.
only because Volred offered that he had lotion, and the subject of it being made from Kalim's metal came up.
Okay. And how dare y'all try to make me remember details from my own backstory? That's just
The audacity of you building a
They
character.
Look, man, I get it. I'm still waiting on the rest of your backstory.
I'm waiting for a last name. I'm assuming it's just red.
maybe you'll never know.
Oh, look. So are they posted out of Leviston?
The people in Caramel?
Yeah.
Elmer? Yes. You guys will be traveling to the Leviston outpost
Okay.
in the Brennadare Woods.
Okay.
And this is to get to the ruins of Caramel, Elmar, Elmer, right?
Sounds like
Yes.
caramel.
Caramel.
Literally, just switch the E and the R at the end of most of those words, and that's how you say it.
Thank you. I lived here. I should know how to
Yeah.
pronounce these.
You're going to the ruins of Caramel.
Caramel.
Oh, it gets real sticky in the top of your mouth. Salted caramel. Goes good with sweet nut milk.
Nut milk.
When you give a dog peanut butter.
Yes.
You
And
can tell
there
we've
is-
been off for 2 weeks. We're all
We've had a lot of stupidity we've been trying to say.
Yes, and there is
How is that different than
also the map, the local map that was posted. It's in the pinned messages art if you wanted to look at that, because he's all
Yeah.
specifically requested that I pin it.
Yeah. I remember. It's still pronouncing the names of these places is going to be a problem for me. But it's okay. It's great. We'll be good.
Yeah, you know.
Like Loki's steed. I'm sure it's Locke's steed, but it looks like Loki's steed.
Well, it is actually Loki's stead.
Oh, I got it right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you pronounced it right. Yep, you got it right. Loki's stead.
Level up. You solved his word puzzle.
Yes. Please let me get to level 5.
Oh, look.
Go ahead.
Is there a caravan going out to Leviston outpost?
Well, it's across the water, so no, there's not a caravan that's going to
Well, no,
take you.
there's a bridge up to Helden Vale and then back down to Leviston.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can easily head up the road over the strait to Heldenvale.
You don't want
And
to.
then from
Yeah.
Heldenvale, you're sure they've got to have some place going down to Leviston.
You don't want to ride in a boat with me, Gander? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm outside anyway. We haven't even.
You're outside messing with your grass.
I'm trying to make a very specific plant.
Crossbreeding azure leaf with some other type of painkiller.
Absolutely. Never mind. Never mind.
But yeah, I'm going to go look for a caravan that's going to Leviston.
Okay.
So that we can get a ride there.
And I'll go with him
Cool.
because he can't be trusted.
What do you mean I
Yeah, I
can't
know.
be trusted?
You get kidnapped. You're small.
There's 6. Okay. Yes.
Small.
That's happened
He's small.
twice.
Yeah, those orcs were really persistent on taking you back to their cave.
I don't know why.
You called them inept.
Listen. When I put 1 + 1 on a piece of vellum and say solve it, and they put a 5.
No, he put a sword on it and then he said 5. He was threatening you. You didn't pick up the hint. So I will be going with you when you
What
tried to
is
get a
it?
caravan.
Okay. Yes, that is probably the better thing to do.
All right. Did you lock your workshop area?
Oh, it's not near here, and the old man keeps it locked.
I was wondering, has Gorbek ever seen you go there?
Hey, Bevo, what time are you normally up in the morning?
Whenever usually Kalen gets up.
Caleb, when do you get up after a night of drinking on the town?
He didn't just drink.
Well, actually, I did a lot of drinking. Yes,
I know, but you did some music stuff too.
it was mostly
And-
bought for me.
Yeah, and you did the beer crawl. I mean, you've been to all the places. You've been to the the Crying Minstrel. You've been to the Thirsty Harlot. You've been to all the good places here.
That's 2 places.
Yes.
You've been to both of them.
There's only 2 good places here, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, and the
And
Goose
he's
Gander.
been to all the bad ones as well.
You don't
Yes.
talk about those.
And I don't like to talk about those anymore.
Yes.
But yeah, what time do you normally get up?
What time do taverns usually die down in this town?
2.
We're gonna go with that. Okay. Then I'll probably wake up around 10 or 11.
In the morning?
The crack of noon.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm the last one to leave.
Then you have never seen when I leave Gorbek. I leave at 6 a.m.
Good.
Gotta get the day
All right,
started.
Good to know. That way he hasn't
Yep. That's when
jerry-rigged
life
his way
kicks
into
up and
that
flops
area.
bottom.
All right, I'm just making sure that Gorbek hasn't seen your shop and he's not going to go in there and try to require himself some materials.
Yeah, I don't know if the guys I hired would very much like a random goblin. He probably shouldn't.
Anyway,
They'd probably
let's go
kill him.
find ourselves a tavern.
Let's go find
Or
the caravan.
Caravan, not tavern. Well, I'll probably go to find one at a tavern. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, there's a nice place in the Vermilion District. So, you guys are going to go find Caravan that's heading preferably to Leviston, but at
Yes.
very least to Heldenville.
Yes.
And what are the rest of you doing?
Don't everyone get up at once.
Yeah.
I'm growing
Kayla.
grass.
Yeah, we know
I
it.
would be continuing with my downtime plans up until we get up and go.
Okay.
I'm-
Arthur's growing grass.
I'm gonna go try to sneak out and hang out with the children
Okay.
in the poor
And
places.
then Arthur's literally watching grass grow, and Volred's.
In the background, watching Arthur watch grass grow.
Wow. I was going to be curious if you were going to watch paint dry or,
This is
Grass
equivalent.
Grass can be
Okay.
entertaining.
Sure.
Are you the second
So-
gunman on the grassy knoll, Ward? Just watching
Oh,
watching
God.
Arthur's like, I could do it now.
Time to change my entire character backstory.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill Kennedy.
Yeah, Rob's
killed-
like,
insert-
shit.
Popular.
That's
King
the
Grice.
magic bullet.
Yeah,
He
he's like,
assassinated
oh
Grice
shit,
Hoplite.
DM, we gotta change my backstory.
Yeah.
And then my answer to that will be is like, well, no one knows your backstory, so
Born
do
in the
we really need to
1940s.
change anything?
1940s.
And I helped
So,
kill Kennedy. Had weird
he's
glasses.
Gander, where exactly are you guys going to go check first for some caravans?
Probably the Adventurers Hall where they post, because there are probably groups getting together to head out from there, I would guess.
Okay,
These all would
so
probably
you're-
know better.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was
so-
at the Adventurers Guild. I was at taverns, watching Caleb get pissed fucking drunk. That was funny. Carrying his ass home. Yeah.
All right, so you guys will depart your place in the High Tide District and head south towards the Vermilion Quarter. So, doesn't take very long at all. You just pass over the bridge on the eastern fork of the Heldrun and make your way into the city center. The market is bustling quite a bit today as the temperature has very quickly started to approach the winter system. So the last bits of the harvest have been brought in and are now being sold off to the voracious people attempting to stock their larders up prior to the full swing of winter. You're able to push through the throng of individuals and find a caravanserai, a place that that's just what it's called. That's just what it's called.
It's a long
place-
word.
I can make up words too.
Yeah, potash. Anyway, so you head into the caravanserai and find a variety of individuals, judging by the marks on some of the wagons, guilds and adventuring groups and such that are in the process of stocking up materials and forming their wagon trains. So you can spot some of the foremans or just kind of take a look around.
I'm gonna take a look around, see if there's anybody that's like needing passengers or already has passengers and looks like they may have room for the 6 of us. And I will ask them, are you going out towards Leviston or Heldenvale? And
Okay.
such.
I have a question as well, because I don't remember which island it was, but is this the island that has Big, Tall, and Pretty in it, or is that the last one we were at?
That's the last one we were at.
Damn. I'm gonna mail some letters.
Are you talking about
I think
Theofric?
I didn't know. It was at the
Talking about
other.
Theofric?
It's at the other Adventurers Guild hall.
Yeah, the one that's a castle.
Yeah. Damn.
Yes, your Vana Amazon woman is not here.
Well, no one here certainly fits that description. Damn. I'll just mail my letters in peace.
I mean, Volred's pretty tall.
Does he look like he
But-
could bench press a truck? No.
No, he doesn't even look like he could bench press a Gorbak. Which is actually not true. Like, Volred's pretty swole. You don't know it because of all the robage, but
Got a dump truck ass you just haven't seen.
It's that weird cape thing you wear on the back of it. It's hard to tell. Every time I go bathing, like you're never around. It's weird.
I literally need a picture of
I
Volreg
was about to
bending
say-
over with a dump truck ass.
dummy?
Brit Mix,
Dummy.
where you
Brit
at?
Mix Studio! We're just getting started on the
That's-
pinup calendar early this year.
That's
I
more of a
guess.
tater hose type of joke.
Yeah,
when I-
tater.
That's a tater
Oh,
one.
yeah.
definitely a
Alright.
tater.
You can
It's a
find a
tater
good, you can
mod.
find a good dump truck ass meme out there and just convert it into a full rate.
I have sorry, public, I can't share this with you yet, but
Yeah.
I got one to throw.
Tedderhosen, heard and acknowledged. Okay, so yes, so you're gonna go mail some letters.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a few individuals, some farther than others.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
So bad.
So, Gander, roll me a charisma check.
Eric, why you gotta ask for something I dumped?
That's your fault.
Yeah, it is my fault.
Maybe it wouldn't have been a dump. If we
Oh,
got
hot
the
diggity dog, 17.
Hot dog. Okay,
I like making
So-
him sing it. He can't even
Yeah.
control it.
that's a song that gets a lot of anger in my household. So after asking around, you don't find anyone that is looking or that is going to Leviston specifically. Basically, they tell you most of that stuff. The Leviston doesn't require very much goods that often, as it's a relatively small group of people who live out there. But they do say you do find some people that are heading to Helden Vale and farther on. Some that are going to Corricksham and farther along the tradeway to Asterum, and then eventually like Night Harbor or Abaddon, much farther east.
Oh no! If you got space for 6, just dropping us off in Helden Vale will be fine.
What the fuck did we do with Ziggle during this time, by the way?
He's just on the ship, right?
No,
the
that's
ship
Mezak.
isn't here.
Oh, Ziggle.
Mezak.
Why
That's
do
a
I keep
Mezak,
thinking
not-
this
You said
goddamn
6
Milton?
people. I was
So
like,
you
wait,
call
what the fuck
everyone
happened to Ziggle?
Milton.
Yes, Ziggle pretty much disappeared not long after you guys returned. You don't know where he's at. Yeah.
Which is Aoki.
You're not sure whether or not he just got lost while trying to follow you, or if he left. But somehow or another, he was there 1 minute and gone not long after.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. So, you do find some people, some caravan that has space that could take you to Helden Vale, but it would cost you.
What if we
How
offer
much does he ask?
what if we offer like really good security? We're pretty tough.
They tell you that the road between Eladin and Helden Vale is relatively well guarded, especially since you guys took care of some goblins.
Yeah, we're the goblin heroes.
Yeah, I mean we took care of the goblins.
Hey, those
so, I
we
mean,
know where the goblins are. We can bring them back. I'm not threatening them.
we-
I'm
we-
hypothetically speaking to myself right now.
Yeah.
in our head, just we took them away. We'll put them right back.
You want goblin problems? We have one.
Oh, this was goblin.
So
probably
for
don't-
6, he will give you a discount. He'll say he'll take the 6 of you as far to Helden Vale, and it'll cost you guys 3 gold for the 6 of you.
Only 3 gold.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'm assuming if we get attacked, I'm gonna complain about a discount, but I agree.
I need to talk to Eric about
Revenue?
yes.
We've got all those gold stuff you're supposed to be melting down. That's
I did.
all right.
Did you use all of that gold to pay for this person instead of splitting it evenly amongst everybody?
No, I used some of it to pay for my workshop.
Instead of splitting it evenly amongst everybody?
There'll be a lot left over.
I was not there to.
Instead of
Mitigate
splitting
this.
it evenly amongst everybody? So you used the majority of the gold payout on your own and didn't think to say, hey, this is the amount that we melted down. This is all the stuff that we have. You just decided to use the gold for your workshop and whatever overhead that you have.
Arthur knows what overhead is.
He was on a
Arthur knows
ship.
math. He doesn't know. Arthur knows math. He doesn't know like how to spell.
Yeah.
But
He
he
doesn't
knows
know how to
math.
read,
Spell
but he
overhead.
can count.
I
Overhead.
used
Damn.
less than a pound of gold.
And how many pounds did we have?
That's 25, 35,
How much did we pay
36,
out for this one, by the way?
36.5 pounds of gold equivalent.
So where is the rest of this gold equivalent that you should be giving to everybody else instead of just holding on to yourself?
It's in my bag.
Why is it in your bag and not evenly split amongst the rest of us?
Because I can't give it. Because I can't give it any to Gorbek because he may spend it, and then the government's going to come after us because it's ill-gotten.
It's melted. It's melted. It doesn't have the stamps on it anymore, right?
Yeah, but what's going to happen when we spend like 2 platinum worth of gold like that? And
we're an
haven't really
adventuring
gotten a lot?
guild that just took out the goblin location. Like we could have gotten paid for multiple different things.
I imagine this conversation happened during that 2 weeks for sure.
Oh, absolutely. This is a 2-week
Because
conversation.
I would have been bitching about not having the money either. Like, where's that fucking all that shit we had to melt down?
So this 36.5 needs to be distributed, sir.
5 people get 6.1 pounds. And 1 person gets 6 pounds.
You used a pound, so you get 5 pounds, and everybody else gets whatever it is that they're supposed to have.
You got to take the toll.
Oh, see,
I-
I have to do the math.
I
I have
feel
to do
like-
the actual math.
I feel
of,
like you're at your
workshop
friend's house
to-
and his mom just came home and you're watching him get yelled at for not taking out the trash and you're
Or
just
taking the
sitting-
chicken out of the
and
freezer.
you're just sitting there.
You know, I vetoed the Electrum because I know a lot of y'all don't like Electrum. So I'll just use Electrum.
Izal doesn't use Electrum. I still want my fair split. I spent the last 5 years of my life not getting paid. I'm getting paid now. So no, you don't get to just use the Electrum on your own. I need you to split the money evenly, sir. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the box? What's in the box?
You know
Open
what,
it up.
Arthur? You know what,
Open it
Arthur?
up.
Next time we get bars of metal that need to be melted down so that they're not proven stolen, you can melt them down.
I'll take it to someone that, listen, there's a lot of pirates and ship people who will do that happily for a little bit of a price.
And what percentage do you think they're going to take out of that?
Well, commonly it's about, depending on the amount of gold and the amount of weight that's being transported back and forth on the boat,
Not 100.
it could be somewhere 0.5 for a percentage. It could be anywhere upwards to 5%, but with my connections, I can get it pretty low. So if you want to throw those numbers out like that, let's talk about it, because I've done trade and transport for a long time, sir,
Never got paid for it.
but never got
Barely
paid
got
for it.
paid
And
for
I'm
it.
going to have to start
So
getting
how
paid
bad
for
is
it
your
now.
math? Because
My math is not bad because technically your 36.5 is equal to about 6.8 evenly, and you used your 1 already, so you only get 5.8 when it comes down to it.
Wait. How did you get 6.8 per when it's 36.5
Because
total?
there are 6 of us,
36
right?
divided by 6.
Why are we doing
Is that
math
right?
like this? Just give us the money.
Yeah, 36.5 divided by 6.
Is 6.
0.8. 0.08, sorry.
That
Either
was
way.
math.
Either way.
Hi, Grandma. Yeah, I'm gonna come home.
You
I
come pick me up.
Yeah.
want my stuff split
Caleb,
out.
He's
come get me.
grounded. He's grounded.
I want my stuff split out.
Then
Gold,
talk to the,
Electrum,
talk
Platinum.
To the DM. Talk to the DM.
You have it.
On G. Talk to the
Are you saying
DM
you
about
don't know?
GP values.
You
No,
don't- you
because
don't
I
know.
just have weight. I just have
Yeah.
weight in my
Okay,
bag.
that's fair.
Yeah, like as soon as possible, please.
But I want my stuff split
Quarterback,
out.
you don't have a grandma. Put that rock down.
I want my stuff split out.
then we'll need to compensate these all not wanting the Electrum.
Okay,
Nah,
that's
no,
the Electrum
no,
total
that
mine
shit.
divided by 5.
Just divide it by 6, and then someone just take mine. I don't fucking care.
We'll just do divided by 5 so it's even.
That works.
Eagle doesn't even want the electric chair.
I hear that, but it's still divided by 5 instead of divided by 6. We're not just going to give somebody a whole full portion when we can divide it evenly. I'm getting paid today.
Or somewhere within those 2 weeks.
Absolutely.
I would have put up a fight about it, but eventually I would have just been like, fine, fuck it. And
Or,
just
like,
handed out
The second day, I was like, what happened to all that gold that we
Where's
needed?
all that gold
That was
and Electrum and
after
stuff?
we turned in the quest and we got, I was like, you know what money we could use? More of it. Let's go.
And
I want to level up. Hello?
He's not going to do it.
Hi, Grandma.
He's not
Now.
going to do it.
Now.
I'm just sitting here going,
Now.
you leveled up like 2 sessions ago for you.
Listen, I've seen a dragon since then. Come on.
We've all seen a dragon since then.
I'm not impressed.
Yeah, except none of you guys stood there gobsmacked with your mouth open while the dragon was walking around.
You act like you've
Okay.
never seen a dragon before.
Mhm.
But yeah, truth, I gotta get these actual numbers to the DM so we can then work up the GP value.
What's a pound of
And
gold
look,
worth?
A pound of gold is worth what, 250?
So a pound of any metal is worth 50 coins of the same metal.
Okay.
So 1 pound gold bar is 50 gold coins. 1 pound
Okay.
platinum bar is
Okay.
50 plat.
Okay.
So you're looking at a good smooth, like a good smooth 300 gold.
Yeah, perfect.
That's important.
All right, I'm pulling a calculator up. I'll get number values posted in the
Gets out
Discord.
the abacus.
Yes. Now, a lot of that will depend, Gander, on how you melted this stuff down. Did you just melt it into ingots that aren't stamped?
We making this hard.
No, I already
Yeah.
told you how I'd melt it down into the little tablets.
Give us
Like
our
little about yay
money.
big little tabs.
Yeah, just chat me up in Discord.
I'd like to open a bank account, please.
Oh, frick. Exalt, if you do that, let's effing go. Like dead
No,
Like, dead
I've heard
serious.
some bad stories on
I-
how long that shit takes.
We
I'm
did that
bona-
last time. It took 3 hours.
I'm bona fide.
Yeah,
compounding
Bevo's just
interest
saying
on
that
that thing.
because 200 years ago he had a character who opened a bank account and never
Did.
touched
Four-
it again.
400 gold. That's a lot of interest. That's a bank account I'm going to try to look into.
Oh,
It's
you're
gonna be great.
bold of you to assume that someone didn't get into that already.
Heck if I know. What do I know?
River.
What do I know?
How much was? I know you put it in the chat, so I'll just scroll up and find it. But we also got paid for the goblin heist thingy as well. So
I think
have
we
to divide
argued that up to 350.
All right, so 350 divided by 6. I have my abacus out already.
Wait, so this is all happening right now?
Well, we did it during the 2 weeks.
Whoa, whoa.
We got paid.
Oh, F.
Yeah,
I
'cause you
have
guys
more
didn't-
gold than this?
It's
Because
58,
you guys apparently didn't calculate that during
58
your
and some
downtime.
change.
58 and some change.
Yeah.
It's
It's like,
58.3 repeating.
hey, see, I am good at math.
58.3 gold. I can't. How do I get
Who
the 0.3?
wants? What if like someone takes like a 50? I'll take 57, and someone else can take a 59. Would that help?
Two people would take 59.
2 people take.
The rest would take 58.
I'll
Okay.
take 59.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and slam 58 in my
I'll take 59.
in my pocket.
I'll take 58.
Yeah, screw this
We
poor
don't have a choice.
lifestyle. Your boy's rich.
I took
I'm
the-
rich.
Caleb and Zal already took 59, so you're getting 58 too, buddy.
Thank you.
All right.
And that's just for getting paid?
It's for the god. Well, you weren't even there for the god. Oh, okay. We'll give them the money for being. the
I
goblin.
did stuff.
You
Did you?
caused it.
Did you? Did you do anything for the goblin?
I pull out my cool new sword.
Like,
I'm
Grandma.
pretty sure I did something.
I was like, did you do anything for the goblins?
There's this
Excited
guy
about
yelling at me.
I don't want to hear anyone say like, "Oh, we should give Ziggle some money." Screw that guy.
Well, he's probably dead by now, so
Oh,
that's
yeah,
his
he's-
fault.
Depending on what type of part of the city he ran off to immediately.
So true. They don't like goblos here.
They didn't like Gorbeck.
That's why I said they don't like goblos here.
Well, I wanted to hang out with people that might like Gobbo.
And you picked us?
I'm
Children.
fine with children. Why is your skin weird?
Because I didn't eat my vegetables.
Wouldn't eating the vegetables turn your skin green like it is? He ate too
I'm not a
many
freaking-
vegetables. Ah!
This is also a 2-week
This is not
conversation.
I'm hanging out with
So,
kids.
so Gander and Izal have found transport for us at 3 golds for everybody.
Yep.
Okay.
And we got paid.
Some of the money is not going to be in a immediate money looking form, just so we don't get caught with a lot of money. It's gonna be like cups and like maybe a candlestick.
That's fine. If you find someone who just judges it based off the weight, we're fine.
Yeah.
How many candlesticks is this cart ride?
I'm
So,
still growing my grass.
I will ask Caleb one thing because we weren't able to identify it before because it didn't look magical. But Caleb, is this sword magic?
Take a look at the sword.
which sword?
Is it magical?
My Krieg cleaver.
Ah, the Krieg cleaver.
I named it that on my character sheet.
Yeah, let me pop back in. Just double check.
I think someone said this have magic runes, and they said no. I was like, hey, that's one no. I need more than one no to confirm.
Yeah, I got you. Let's see,
Well, at least you're not casting legend lore on it and not getting any information about it.
Copy paste.
That would just mean that the sword is not legendary.
Hey,
Yeah.
this axe of mine has held open so many doors.
No, that particular sword is not magical.
All right, worth a shot. I want to stab so many people with it. Deserving people, not like innocent people.
Question: who's deserving?
I'll be the judge of that. I won't stab you. Yet.
So, how long are you guys going to wait around before heading out on the caravan? And is there any prep or stuff you guys want to do beforehand?
Yeah, I would love to buy another potion before I
Okay.
leave.
Easy enough to find an apothecary here in town.
I think I have a potion. Let me make sure.
Is there a potion in the podunk area that I am in?
Oh, you're going all the way to Flot's Bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Down by the tannery where all the stinky jobs are?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No. Nothing that would sell a potion.
Okay. Is there anywhere that I would think that would sell a potion that I can interact with?
Probably somewhere in Salisbury Key.
Done. I'll go there.
Okay. And all right, and then Arthur, there's for you shopping around. Yep, you guys can find apothecaries, no problem. Pick up some healing potions.
The money is posted.
Why'd you put it in the general one?
I don't know. That's where I was typing.
Okay, so that's what everyone is getting.
Yeah, I'm posting it in the campaign as well. So I was
So-
big dumb.
Yeah, no, remember that you have to put them in very specific increments.
Eric, just make this easy.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Put it in the
No,
bank and then withdraw it.
No,
How about you guys just, I don't know, start a group fund? How about that?
Gander,
You saw how Gander was trying to treat our money before.
Gander has tried to cheat the party twice out of money.
Twice. One
Yeah.
that Arthur knows about, but the other one I know about as a character, and that was sleazy.
Yes. See, I would probably only trust 2 people to hold on to the party fund. Yeah. That would be Arthur and Azal.
I will clarify per Eric's ruling.
Okay.
I would trust Gorbeck with my money,
Ah, thanks.
not the party money.
You didn't see
Touche.
him run all around that one little village trying to just hack a piece of gold apart to pay for things. I wouldn't trust him with anything.
Yeah, I would trust him with my gold because he wouldn't spend my gold. Party money? That's free money.
That'd be gone so fast.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not I spend. I just don't care about money.
Exactly. You would literally use whatever money was in your pack. Like, for things like gold-plated earrings. Oh, I happen to have 3 pieces of gold right here in my pack. You can use these. Oh, darn. That was Arthur's gold. Well, he won't care because I have a gold-plated earring.
I'm sure he'll
But I would
appreciate the
give-
gift I got
would
for myself.
give you one. Technically, I haven't even gotten because I got yelled at. I got berated. I haven't given my stuff to Arthur yet. Or
You tried to give him a net.
I tried to give Arthur a net, and it just happened to be funny that Kalen was standing there.
Yeah, in
You
that
threw 2
2
nets.
weeks of downtime, did we all each get that handwritten note?
All right.
That's a legitimate question.
Oh,
That
no
wasn't-
changing the subject.
Why
We
y'all-
need an answer to this question.
Y'all are
Yeah,
devaluing the gift I got. Now I want another gift.
Yeah, and you deserve one. We should all get the note.
Get like it's a sheet of paper with tabs on it. It's like pull 1 for stopping Gorbeck.
In case of emergency.
It's a ripcord.
Okay,
Yeah.
he can't hear us, so I'm just gonna assume
he's
that he
faking.
said yes. So I'm just gonna put a note in my inventory that says no, Gorbeck can't. Just in general.
If you want
Sorry,
to
this-
trust.
It's just ducks under the desk or something.
I thought I had this figured out. I did not.
Yeah. It's fine. We're moving on. I'm working on it.
I'm ready to go whenever anyone else is ready to go.
Wait, I've almost got this figured out. Wait, Caleb,
What if we built like a small house over it that lets light in?
Yes.
Caleb, come here. That's actually a really smart idea. Kind of keep it like the
It's how we grow stuff.
the
on the
atmosphere.
ground.
Yeah, but this is above ground. Anyway, Caleb, here, try this. I should
Try
probably
it,
break
try
this down. I'm gonna piece this out real quick. Hold on.
Use my herb grinder.
I have a herbology kit.
Hey.
I'm gonna roll this up here. Try that.
All right. Caleb's gonna smoke it.
All right, Arthur's gonna use Druid craft to light to light the end of it up.
Get a little high.
Just a small.
Oh.
I don't know how strong that is, so just a small.
How well did Arthur make?
This is
Oh.
gonna be
Caleb,
a fun
Caleb, have
trip.
you lost weight recently at all? Like,
I don't like that. That was mean.
Okay, so
I'm
How
trying to
well-
do math and y'all being
Constitution
mean.
saving throw? Shit.
poison.
I would say that if Arthur made the attempt, he could probably find hemp somewhere in the city.
I have Gander's Azure Leaf.
Oh, you're gonna grow azure leaf.
Of course, if I'm gonna learn to find the
Oh.
strong stuff, I might as well learn the strong stuff. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, then yes, you have azure leaf.
Oh, so I successfully do it?
Yeah, I mean your
Hey.
druid craft. If you have azure leaf, I mean you can sprout it.
Just
That's
get
not a
the-
problem.
Just get the seeds from it.
Ayo.
All right,
Yeah.
so in my time of sitting down and trying to figure this out, how much Azure Leaf do I have?
a pretty seedy bag.
Gotta pick that shit out first.
Hey.
Yeah, but over 2 weeks, I say you could probably have about 20 leaves.
20 leaves.
Yeah,
I'm only going to
They're worth-
carry 5 on me, but I'm going to put the other.
that's fine.
15
They're worth about
somewhere.
5 silver a leaf.
Bet.
So
They're worth
And-
they're worth a lot more up north.
See,
yes, but that's because it's illegal
illegal.
in Ashgar.
we're gonna look at this.
Family
Not
Hey,
so
Arthur?
illegal down here.
You have done a really good job with this.
Thanks. I got to be good at something.
It's so funny. It's been 2 weeks growing a bunch of pot. Bunch of azure leaf.
I got to be good at something.
There you go. You gonna re-up here, right?
Oh, I mean, as long as I have an azure leaf, we should be okay.
You got that donor bud.
The starter.
I'm good to go now. So like if that's all we were doing, I'm good to go.
You're really mad at Gander because of the melted gold, and then like 2 days later, it's like, on the other hand, pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals are key.
I'm ready to head out. Caleb, you good? What? Are you
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
He might be
pay attention?
yeah. Wake up, Caleb.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh, look, food.
Oh,
Yeah, we can
Let's sit down at somebody else's table.
No, hey, we gotta go. We gotta go.
grab him.
We gotta go.
Pull him
We
out.
gotta go. Love this. All right.
Where's Rab at? Or Volred? Oh, sorry.
So I don't know who Rab is.
There's this bearded, handsome person. Hey, where's Volred? Oh. He's so sneaky.
Here.
Guess we're ready to go.
Alright, we got you, Gander. Where's Gorbek?
I didn't keep an eye on him. I was too busy growing plants outside.
Who was on Gorbek watch?
Yeah,
I
well,
assume Caleb. Oh. Mm.
Yeah, I haven't kept an eye on him in several weeks.
Oh, shit.
We did lose him. So like, where would he be?
Does anyone know any show tunes? Doesn't that, like, attract him?
Show tunes? Is that what it is?
Mm.
What is the most guarded, secure place in the city? Because he's probably trying to break into that.
Is there a Mage Tower nearby?
Yeah, there is. It's over there.
oh no.
He's at the top of it.
And a really big temple.
Hmm.
He will probably go towards the temple because he may not learn lessons, but he has a memory. And last time he tried to go into a mage tower, he
survived.
Surprisingly. Or we can go to the jail. There's probably a good chance that he's there.
Mm-hmm. We really have no way of contacting him.
We don't. We should really
That's
put some kind of like tracking thing on him, because he likes to run off a lot.
Caleb, what's the loudest instrument you've got?
I have a drum. It's his.
Oh,
He
you have a
gave it to
horn?
me a while ago.
Did he take that horn back?
Yeah, he took it back.
Damn, that'd be real handy.
That would be really handy right now. So do we just wait here for him to get back, or what are we doing? Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to find him in.
I'm gonna spend 30 minutes or so asking if anyone's seen a small green person walking around.
It's probably not the wisest idea for him to be out by himself anyway, because this is not the town for him to be without a
I don't know.
caregiver.
The other day he came back with candy. I don't even know where he found it.
Candy?
Yeah.
Candy.
Do I know where there's a lot of candy shops or places that sell candy, Eric?
There are several places here in town that can sell sweets like that.
What places would allow a goblin to buy sweets like that?
Oh, well,
if they
that
were
really comes down to the local individual. I mean, if Gorbeck flashed enough coin, then no one really cares. But probably Salt Spray Key would be the most like. That and Flott's Bottom would be the most like to not be surprised for goblin presence.
Saltwater Keep or Flott's Bottom? If he had candy, those would probably be the best places for a goblin to buy stuff.
Buy? I wasn't gonna go with buy. There's an old saying, taking candy from a baby?
He wouldn't steal from a baby.
Oh,
Not a
baby.
like a full-fledged. No, okay, maybe.
Babies, now kids, yes.
Okay, I would say if the kid was the same size as Gorbeck, I would believe that he would steal something from it. But like a baby, I don't know if he would steal stuff from me.
He'd probably give candy to
If
them.
you only go to the candy shop, I'm going to go look around for gullible children, I guess, that might have candy.
To the candy shop. All right, well, we're going to the candy shop. So I'm going to, I would imagine we're probably going to go to Flott's Bottom first. I'll take you to the candy
I'm going to go look for like an open area, like a park or something where...
As soon as Arthur
kids
starts
might be.
singing, Caleb's going to pull out his lyre and start playing.
Moment hit the spot. Hey.
Okay, Gorbeck.
Yeah.
Passing into Salt Spray Key, you find an apothecary on the western edge of the key, near the edge of the Heldrun River. It's a simple place with a sort of Tudor-style building, 3 stories and a slate roof, and a very nice smells seem to waft out from the area, and it seems to have a rather large greenhouse affixed to the building.
Cool. I shall go in.
Okay.
T-pose. Assert your dominance. Do it.
My screen cuts it off.
So you pass in to the small apothecary. The place is very back heavy as you step into what is essentially a small parlor with a couple sitting areas and some ferns, ficus, greenery like that, with a very wide kind of medicine counter that is mostly glass. Inside the counter, you look into several vials of a variety of different colors and shapes. And behind there is a middle-aged woman with her hair tied back. Human. And she seems to have kind of a simple linen shirt with the sleeves rolled up and a canvas apron that seems as though she spent at least a bit of time recently out in the gardens.
Hi.
And she kind of looks up, glances at you. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I get ready to get something thrown at me.
Nothing.
Cool. So, and then I'm gonna lean on the thing. You got any health potions? I've never done this before. I'm not used to this. I usually just sleep things off. But they always yell at me and do stuff, so I just need some health potions if you have any health potions.
Hi. I do have a few. Looks like she's looking around. I have about 3 in stock. They run about 50 gold apiece, if that's acceptable.
I get in my vest and I do and I start pulling out
I do the twist.
pocket lint and some. I just add a few gold and then some. I move my thing. and I put like some of my daggers, and I put like this stuff, and then the earrings, and then I'm like, nope, not those. That's not there. And then I finally find my bag, and I put it on there, and I go, so how much?
If you want all three, that'll be 150 gold. And she just kind of looks through, kind of expecting you sense expecting some kind of haggling or something else on that.
About 2 copper pieces.
She kind of looks down. That's very entertaining.
I'm kidding. I know. I'm trying to be funny, and then I'll make it disappear immediately with prestidigitation. And then I'll pull it out of. I'll be like, basically, you got something behind your ear, and I'll pull out a gold piece. How about a gold piece?
She looks down. Look, I'm very busy, and do you want them or not?
Right. You're right. And I'll start like pouring the bag out, and I'll count, and I'll be like, do you know where there's any candy shops down here?
She kind of looks around. Yes. Well, depending on the candy, there's a hard candy merchant a little farther down. Also an apothecary, but not like me. I mostly deal in herbs, whereas they deal with other stuff. And there is a confectionery a little farther. It's closer to Flot's Bottom, though, due to the smell.
So it's the smell of it makes it closer down there?
Yes, so when you go into the farther west area of the key near Flot's Bottom, that's where they put all the offal enterprises.
Offal.
As in produces strong smells, particularly negative ones.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep 4 of these, and you can have the rest.
The rest what?
It's all the gold that I have, like this or this it. But
so
I need 4
you pass,
so I can go buy some candy.
Okay, and you pass over the gold. How much gold is that?
130 gold.
She kind of looks down. 130 gold. She's like, well, that is a bit of a discount, but you know what? We'll call it cash and bulk discount. I'll accept. And she takes the coins, just kind of filling them, trying to see if maybe they'll disappear like your coppers did. And kind of determining that they're real. She goes, what? Don't see that every day. And she starts setting aside the potions and sliding them over.
Really thirsty. I'm really thirsty.
And?
I was just wondering if you had any water.
Sarabeth. And you hear just kind of a voice as a thinner, younger girl, maybe in her late teens, kind of pops in, covered in soil. An exchange, and she quickly comes out and brings a small pitcher of water.
Okay. You have a cup?
It's a small picture.
You have a cup?
Well, picture.
And she just kind of reaches down, pulls out like an earthenware tumbler, and just kind of sets in front of you.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll pour like half of the cup, and then I'll put the cap down, and then I'll start drinking the water. And then I'm gonna leave. Bye. Thank you. And then the Ornithopter place is down in the ways, right?
The confectionery?
Yeah, the other place. What's that? You said that it's got ornithoptery. That's where I'm gonna go.
Good luck.
Thanks. You too. Thanks.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
And she starts kind of not bye, and kind of just goes back to looks like wrapping up some herbs in little pouches.
I'm gonna trip out the door.
Okay. Let's see whether or not you destroy your
You're
bottles.
the worst person in the world, Eric. I'm trying to be funny.
That is funny.
And then I'm gonna go to try the confectionery place and see if I can pick up.
And
some
it would
candy.
be on brand. Okay, so Art, you are traveling out to Flot's Bottom to see what the hell's out there. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yep.
But I know this place. And I rolled a 16.
Cool. After moving around and talking to a couple people, you very quickly find some individuals who recognize the goblin you're referring to. Basically telling you, yeah, it's the weirdest thing. This goblin's been coming down here from time to time. Is playing with the children. At first, the locals didn't really know what to make of it, but apparently the goblin makes the kids happy. He plays games and plays music, and occasionally helps some of the people around Floss Bottom with some chores, carrying something, stuff like that. So they're like, yeah, he's a nice enough guy. Hasn't, well, not that hasn't, but keeps the biting to a minimum.
Keep it. Never mind. Where is he at now?
Kind of looks around and goes, we saw him here not that long ago, was asking about an apothecary. We referred him to a place over in the Key.
In the Key? What's the name of the place?
It's Salandra's place. It's on the northeastern side of the Key, near the western branch of the Heldrun.
And how long ago did you send him there?
Oh, you kind of look around. Must have been about an hour and a half or so.
Okay, we gotta go. There's no fire plumes or anything anywhere. Yeah, we gotta go. Come on.
Yeah, the world is not ending as far as you know.
Let's go to Salandra's. Unless you guys have anywhere else you're trying to go.
Okay. No. It takes you a little bit of time to make your way over to Salandra's. Your time is well spent, as Salandra goes, yes, we had the goblin came in here maybe a half hour ago. I sent them over to the confectioners on the western edge of the Key, near Salt Spray. So, near Flot's Bottom. So, you guys traipse back the way you came, and before long, find yourself at a very simple confectioner's. Nice, glass exterior windows with all sorts of confectioneries set up right there in the window to entice people from the outside. As you kind of come in, you are probably seeing Gorbeck somewhere in the back, just staring at the staggering array of hard candies. Or maybe he's more of a gummies guy. I don't know.
I would have known what the children like, so...
Yes, okay. In which case, they particularly like the fruit gummy candies, the ones they coat with powdered sugar, or some of the hard candies. Yep. Appears to be filling up a little section with an order. Quite a few little confectionaries he seems to be purchasing.
So we found him.
Yes, good thing too, because it looks as though he's about ready to cash out. And so as you guys approach, the old balding man who is dealing with you, Gorbek, kind of sits there and goes, "Oh, well, this is quite a bit. It looks like you're getting quite a bit for the kids today."
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're probably about to leave, so I figured, spoil them a little bit before they go. You know what I mean?
Yes, well, in that case, kind of goes through. He kind of starts packaging up stuff on like little tins, and then comes over and gets this little bag and starts scooping some of the honey candies in there, and kind of wraps them up, kind of slides them over. Why don't you take these for your journey? It's just something to remember the shop by.
Hey, you know what? Charles, Milton, Chartreuse. Generally don't remember your name. There's a lot of kids' names I gotta remember.
Yes.
I genuinely appreciate this very much. And speak well of us goblins, I know a lot of us are, a-holes. But just know that sometimes a-holes are really nice and they'll do really nice things for you.
Yeah. Thank you. I admit it was rather interesting having you come in. Don't get many goblins, but you're all right as far as I can tell.
Well, I appreciate that. Is 4 good enough? I can probably go round up some more.
It's kind of going through. There's 2 gold for what you purchased today.
Well, then here's 2. Thank you. I really do. I really appreciate it.
Yes. And by the way, you were right the first time. It was Charles.
Oh, good. It's the Freudian thing, It just kind of sticks in your brain.
Yes. I don't know why you would have thought my name was Milton, but
it's a long story. Thank you, Charles. I will hopefully see you later. Maybe not.
Yes, of course.
Sometimes.
Of course. You kind of turn around and find Arthur and Co. just kind of standing there right by the door.
Candy?
Yeah.
For what? For yourself?
Candy for those kids that we saw back there?
Some of them. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've been coming down here doing when I go into doing stuff for Gander, and then kind of just trying to, I don't know, it's just time to do nothing. So you go and you do what you know, which I don't know much, but what I do know is kids like candy. And yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Now I go.
I'm gonna go up to the person who sold all this to him.
What's his name, Kilmo?
Charles.
Yeah.
But Caleb wouldn't know it.
I was checking with you, really.
Yeah, that'll be on the quiz.
How much to have a delivery of this sent to the kids every day for the next week?
Every day for the next week. This particular group that Master Gorbek put together, it's about 2 gold a day. So for a week, that would be 14 gold.
We hand over 14 gold.
Yes. Okay. And he takes that. Says, "No problem. I know precisely where it should go."
Thank you very much. I'm gonna get it next to Gorbek. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So, anything else? All right. So, meeting back up at the local haunt for lunch. It's now time to, I guess the rest of the day is yours.
Until the when is the dude leaving? I'm sorry, I was chin deep in math.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Math.
Who's Math and where'd you find her?
Anyway, God, yeah.
Oh boy.
Is it that bad? Has 2 weeks been that bad on this group that even Kilmo has to be making jokes like that?
Yes. You can't leave us to our own devices. We need output somewhere.
Oh Lord, I just looked in general.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
goodness.
Someone's not saving that image, that's for certain.
Oh my.
Oh God.
Anyway, back to the game. We're going on a convoy.
Yeah, back to this wonderful
Jason
game.
was
we've done.
Jason.
Yeah. Don't be checking the shit, even if it does have dumpster ass full red memes.
Don't say it. You'll ruin it for Thursday.
They'll get to see it.
They
Come
just need to
join
look
us
at
on
Sean.
Thursday.
Oh, he's gone.
Yep. We lost Ari, guys. All right, so
I can hear him through Rab. Oh goodness. Yeah. So when's the caravan leaving?
Caravan said that he can leave. That he will wait till tomorrow morning at the latest.
Cool beans.
But says your choices are either here after lunch or tomorrow morning, because if they leave, they want to be able to hit Wellingham or Winnowell Crossing before nightfall.
Okay. Morning's fine.
We'll wake up at the crack of noon again for killing them. All last minute preparations are taken care of. I've cleaned and sharpened all of my weapons. It took extremely large amount of time due to the amount of weaponry I have.
DM, did I glean anything in my 2 weeks of study?
Do what?
Did I glean anything in my 2 weeks of study while we've been off?
That depends. Were you just working on your special duo project, or were you just trying to learn some other stuff?
Oh, if you're putting it towards that, by
That's
all
up to
means.
you. It's like
I'm fine with that.
Are you putting it towards your duo project, or are you putting it to add some new stuff to the repertoire?
Let's do 3/4 duo project, 1/4 of
These are done by weeks, so you can do them 1 and 1 if you want.
1 and 1.
Okay. Well, in which case, just give me 2 Arcana checks in Discord or whatever.
Sounds
So-
good.
All right.
One good week, and Caleb's gonna be possessed by that fucking book.
Oh goodness gracious.
Aria's joined the game. DM's minions grow stronger.
You let him get a whole new spell out of a 1 week of reading a book. I love that.
Oh, petty.
Well, my class also gets gains a spell like in 2 minutes of like studying. So
Yeah, we love that for you. DM improvement. I love that for you.
How many formulas was that? Three of them?
I got three total formulas.
They've got the active blood of a vampire lord or something. I don't know. That's different
No,
company.
for the Frost brand, you required a. Oh man, what was it? A
Too much. It
pearl
was too
that
much.
was made by
Didn't-
intense gravity. You also needed to forge elemental ice without letting it it was crazy.
but didn't you also only try to gain stuff that you could make, not spells?
At first, I tried to do spells, and then he was like, "It's going to take you a long time to do that, and so you might as well research."
I don't know what you're talking about. I gave you spells. Most of them were like level 1. But I gave.
Okay,
you
but
spells.
uplifting words was my favorite spell ever.
That was a pretty good one.
Or
It didn't.
instead
Alex
of,
give that one to you?
No.
No,
It
that was Eric.
was from those Elementers.
Elementers.
Or you could just spend like 1,200 gold and buy.
No,
a
uplifting
Frostband
words is
rapier.
one I created.
It was a magic item that did something similar. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of potions were those, Eric?
They're potions of
Regular.
healing. Common.
Greater or common?
Common.
Great.
I'm not giving you greater.
Just put greater. He'll never know. That's the DM's job to remember that. Remember, Bevo?
I'm a player character.
Learn how to play your character.
Yeah. Just remember, Bevo, you have bardic inspiration.
Oh shit! Called out.
I mean, you've had it since level 1, but you know.
And
I can count on one hand how many times you've used it, and I take track of stats.
well, let's be honest. I've only been in so many fights. So.
Yeah, and there were some that you were in and didn't participate in.
Some of them he was there.
Shots
It didn't
fired.
participate in. Ugh.
Yeah, there's that for stats. Gorbeck has got the most participation trophies of anyone else.
I didn't know you could get one of those.
Listen, I MVK'd quite a bit last fight that I was in. Okay, so I don't want to hear what anybody says.
Yeah, too bad like no one in your party was there to see any of that.
Lies.
It's like Gander. You're not there, and all of a sudden you do really well and got that. It's the weirdest thing.
That's a shout. It's like shots fired at Gander now. Caleb, did you go to bed at a decent hour for once?
Almost never.
Ah, well, fuck.
Well,
Did you stay at the house?
I make money at night.
You
so,
come
no.
home with more money than you leave.
Yes, exactly.
Are you a whore?
No, I plays music at the taverns
You entertain gentlemen
Yeah.
at night for money.
and ladies
Well, I'm not
and all
judging you.
between.
That's
It's more of a
Still-
group entertainment thing.
You're an entertainer of sorts.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I was just trying to see if you'd wake up before 11 in the morning.
he gonna have to.
If I know I'm leaving, yes, I will.
Well, you know we're leaving. That's why I'm asking if you went to bed at a
Oh,
good time, or
then-
I'm dragging
then
your
yes, I
ass into the
would've.
cart.
Then yes, I would have.
It's an early night on the strip, boys. Only got time for one song.
Calling.
We gotta leave early.
Okay. So, you guys settle in for a long rest, and then depart in the morning for the caravanserai. What am I hearing? That must be private messages.
No, it's rolls.
Those are the
Well, 20.
Arcana rolls.
Oh,
The
right.
thing
I
you
have
asked him
Roll20
to
open.
do.
Yeah, I said Discord. That's why it's like I kept hearing that. I go, what the
He
hell
rolls
is
it
that?
digitally.
Okay.
It's linked, so it goes to our Discord.
Good.
Remember
Okay.
that thing you asked him to do?
Yeah, thank God for Guided by Magic. Okay. So. Yes, you guys find areas on the caravan. There was one section of the caravan that had some sections on the cart left open for you guys to sit in. It's not the most comfortable ride, but hey, you're not walking.
Oh, was it 3 gold? Was it 3 gold per or 3 gold total?
No, 3 go total.
I paid it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it's going to take you guys about a day and it usually at this rate they would have charged you like a 1 gold per person per day. So they basically gave you a 50% discount.
Nice.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
so with your quick arrival, the cavern or the Caravan Master, kind of a dwarf with kind of a matted, almost kind of like felt style beard that falls kind of like it's styled and kind of really thick curls that almost makes it like perfectly manicured looking. A hill dwarf, obviously. A little big for his size as he kind of sees you, goes, all right, you're here, good, we're ready to go, that one's yours, and all right, we'll make our way to the crossing and on to Heldenvale.
Yes. How's the path to oh Lord, I just said it. Path to Leviston. Is it pathed out, or is it just kind of follow the woods and you'll find it?
There's a bit of a trail. I stamped down. There are caravans that go through there from time to time. It's just the only place down there is Loki's Stead and the Leviston Outpost. So the traffic there, you can go days or even weeks without seeing anyone going up or down along the trail. So it's not as well traveled as the place we're going. Still, we're on our way. We'll make a stop around lunch in Winterwell Crossing to head out over the ferry. And then we should be in Heldenvale by nightfall if everything goes well.
You got it.
Go.
All right, so on their way. And you guys load up, heading out of the city, passing out of the Vermilion Quarter, into the High Tide District, and then out the North Gate, following along the edge of the Western Heldrin River. You guys are stopped several times, kind of like trying to leave the city. The Caravan Master quickly makes the declarations of all the goods, pays all the tolls necessary, and you guys are on your way.
Salesman.
Yeah. And as you guys continue, you see the large canals that you guys had before that kind of stretch out into the country surrounding the city, as large barges filled with resources, wood, timber, and food and such from the outside areas slowly being barged in along the canals. But you guys depart north by northwest along the main tradeway, and the initial part of your journey sees you going past vineyards, numerous farms, and such. There's a bit of time where the forest kind of starts to swallow you guys up a little bit, and then it opens back up as you start rounding down the hills, looking to see the small fishing village of Winnowell Crossing. Arriving there right about lunchtime, there's a brief pause for you guys to do what you need to as you guys await the ferry.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, head into the tavern, get a little bit of booze or food or whatever you want. And then before long, you guys are loaded up onto the ferry, and you guys start your crossing to the far side of the strait. And as expected, making your way, continuing along the tradeway until you reach the outskirts of Heldenvale. Swear to God, if I click Discord,
Don't click Discord. Don't click Discord.
Why?
Stay out of general chat, Eric. You're DMing right now.
Yeah, but when I'm sitting here looking at you guys laughing, it's like, okay, clearly you guys are not paying attention to
I'm
me.
paying attention. I'm multitasking. It's pretty funny.
That's crazy.
Oh, join adjacent with Jace this Thursday to find out what's so funny. Special guest to be determined.
Volred Volred as special guest.
Can't do Thursday.
Yeah, I got someone else in mind.
fuck.
Well, these will be shown. As long as everyone stays within the cart, I mean, we're not gonna go
Yeah.
chasing after anybody.
If the lead cart says potty break, then it's potty break. Otherwise, if we're at the back, piss off the back of the cart. No, Gander's too shy to do that.
I'm not doing that, that's for sure. So, I need to go with the back cart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just riding along until we get to where we need to be. So,
Smoke a little bit of Azure Leaf.
yeah, as long as I don't use my last one, I should be okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not
You
smoking because we got to stay alert.
You just need the seeds. You don't need the whole thing.
Don't plants need to be pollinated before they sprout? I don't know how this fucking works.
Druids are weird.
It's
Hey,
magic.
I'm right here.
I don't need all you people with your magic. It's just me and Volred over here. No magic.
Don't you have some kind of magic? Your eyes glow.
That's inner beauty. That's not magic.
Inner beauty?
Yeah, and then it comes outwards, and I kill people with it.
It what's the word? Manifests as pure aggression.
Yep.
Huh.
That's not magic though. It's like God's meddling into people's affairs, which
It's still magic.
Sounds magical to me.
It's
Anyway,
like limited control of that magic.
as night falls along the road, your caravan makes its way into Heldenvale, stopping in the central courtyard. This small town of only a couple hundred people. The caravan very quickly starts making its way into an open field near the town square, and as the Caravan Master kind of comes through and says, "All right, thank you for your help. Thankfully, it was a very pleasant time. Is this your first time in Heldenvale?"
I'm just gonna look at Arthur. Some of us.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
been here like
there's
once.
not very much here.
All of us.
You might be able to sit around at the general store and see when they're going to have the next shipment to Levison. Short of that, the stables here, right off the main square, you could probably get you some horses there. In the meantime, I recommend, and he kind of glances to the other side of the square, that's the Painted Sparrow Inn. It's, well, the rooms are decent enough, and the drink's actually pretty good. The mead and stuff they make, and ale they make here locally. Find enough place for you to stay until you figure out your next step. I'll be here until the morning, and then I'll be making my way farther east. So,
Painted Sparrow.
I'm headed to the Painted Sparrow.
okay.
Said Painted
So-
Sparrows had good mead. I left.
Yeah. So, yes, and though it is, it's early evening as you come in, the inn and tavern, it's kind of a large tap house, maybe 30 feet by 30 feet inside. It has a bit of an outdoor patio off to one side that actually faces out towards the forest and the strait. You get the sense at a certain time of day, at a certain time of year, like this is a real nice view. The rooms,
Not right now.
The rooms, as far as you can gather, are on the second floor. And as you kind of pop in, the place appears relatively full, and it looks mostly townspeople that are here. Chatting on, you catch snippets of just gossip in the village and day-to-day happenings as people munch down on a variety of food and drink. As you pop in, there is a rather comely-looking dwarven woman with her hair just kind of done in two long braids and kind of a yellow kind of linen shirt, and she's kind of looking in as you guys come in, and kind of spits off to one side.
Charming.
And just kind of gives you the nod, and then goes back to slinging drinks.
Is that like sit anywhere or?
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to the bar area and see if I can get us a room or two and
Okay.
get some drinks.
Yeah, as you kind of approach and catching the accent, she goes, "Well, where exactly are you from? Silver Mountains, maybe?"
If I'm up in Moradun,
Kind of looks, he goes, "Right, you're no mountain dwarf."
we travel a lot more. It's more of a personal family issue. How much for a couple of rooms for the night? We got 6 of us. A couple of them are pretty
6?
small though, so they might be able to hide in a cupboard or something.
I suppose they may have to. We've had quite a lot of caravans make their way through here recently, so largely kind of full up, I'd say. I do have, looks like 2 rooms available. Beyond that, she kind of glances over your group. I suppose I could put a couple of you in the stable. I wouldn't want you freezing through the evening. But my accommodations here are relatively simple, run you about 5 silver an evening.
I will take your 2 rooms for the night. I'll give you a gold for it. Don't worry about the stable. If they want to hold themselves up into it, they'll find their own way.
Right. Very well then. Well, the rooms are modest, but they should have everything you need. Just a heads up, we keep the fires here burning through the evening, so most of the heat should make their way up to the 2nd floor. So that should be good.
Don't worry, I'm used to the cold weather, but being from Moradun and everything.
Yeah, it's fucking cold up there.
Yeah.
From what I understand, that far north, it's pretty much never spring.
Yeah, it's cold as shit. Can I get some... Is it just kind of sit wherever? We'll get some drinks going, some food.
She kind of looks out. Looks like we're reaching pretty much occupancy here in the tap room as well. But yeah, if you can find a place. We do also have some spots outside that should be free. Most people don't want to spend the time in the cold. Mostly mead and ale this time of year. I do have some beer, if that works for you. Other than that, also got food.
Can 3 gold get us food and drink for the evening? Won't have to worry about it too much.
And I say for the 6 of you?
Yeah.
Kind of looks around. 6 gold, aye, that'll get you plenty of food and drink. Especially some of top tier food. So, and kind of looks around. I'll just bring you a medley. I'll find you wherever you manage to sit.
Alright, we'll try to not draw too much attention to us. I'm Izol, by the way. That short one with the glasses is Gander. Point over to the goblin as Gorbek. The weird bookworm one is Calum. Arthur is right there. He's the bald one. And the creepy one behind him with the mask on is Vorid. We're all in one group together.
Hi. Well, that's quite nice. I'm Kella.
Kella?
I am the owner and proprietor here.
Alright. I drop the 3 gold. I'll try to find ourselves someplace to sit then. And I wander over. Like, alright, everything's taken care of. Shit, I go back. Are there keys to the room?
She goes, "Oh, aye. Fuck did I put that?" And she kind of reaches out, pulls out the ledger, and goes, "It's like 3 and 5. Yes, here." And she just kind of hands over some simple brass keys.
Thank you.
Right, my pleasure. Checkout is well, at some point in the afternoon. I don't really much care. I'll yell at you if I start needing to rent the room out.
Alright.
Beyond that, there should be also a cupboard with fresh sheets if you need it.
All right. I head back over.
Okay, and then she kind of turns around and goes, "Oi!" And you hear her start muffling words and gesturing off in your direction. You guys find a spot. Barely a couple minutes come by as two bartenders kind of make their way over to your table. One drops, looks like 2 jugs of mead, a jug of ale, and a jug of beer, just kind of sets it there and drops a variety of goblets. And then says, what's your pleasure on the wine, red or white?
Ooh, red.
He's
Very
old
well.
enough to drink, I swear.
And kind of looks over and goes, the fuck do I care? It's good for you.
Woohoo!
It's got grapes in it.
Grape juice.
Yeah, red, that's fine.
All right. And then before long, he comes back, sets down another pitcher of red. And then a few minutes later, as you guys are starting to talk, they come through and drop platters of food in front of you. It looks like mutton and lamb, assorted veg, onion soup, potatoes, dumplings, salad, and boar ribs. All in all, a nice spread.
Whoa, this is great.
Way
Arthur
better
starts
than
like picking
shit.
stuff up.
Better the shit we were eating at that house.
Finally getting something of stuff.
What house? My mom's house?
No, the one we were renting.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I kind of myself. I was probably cooking every once in a while. I was like, that's burnt, but it's cooked. Shut up.
It's heavily toasted, I think is what is
Pick off the burnt
verbatim.
parts.
Yeah.
I put down
Yeah.
the 2 keys on the table. It's like, all right, there are 2 keys and 3 options. There's 2 rooms. If you don't want to sleep in the room, apparently there are stables.
Called dips.
Oh?
There is 1 room.
You're not getting a room by
stables.
yourself, Gander.
No, I know I'm not getting a room by myself.
So, I'll go with Gander. We can do 3 and 3. If that's good for everyone.
Who's the third in your room?
Probably should have at least 1 small person per room. But I understand Gorbek being an issue, but Gorbek and Caleb are always together.
So I will go with you guys.
Alright. That leaves Caleb, Gorbek, and Vorid.
Yeah, Red thinks that Gorbek is the entertainment. I think he might be entertained by Gorbek throughout the night since he doesn't really sleep.
Yeah.
I just think it would be wise in this particular situation for me to go with the other group.
Yeah, but already you get a whole night of entertainment.
No, that I haven't found him entertaining since the incident. Ziggle was more funny, by the way. But if it gives me an opportunity to have someone keep eyes on Gorbek, then sure.
Let's slide
More-
the key
more
over to
eyes?
Vorid. Right, here's your guys' key. I'm sorry, I didn't ask if they had any cognac here. I don't know if they would, but I kind of
Probably not.
covered everything else if you wanted it.
I'm sufficient, thank you.
How's that, the stuff Gorbek got you, treating you?
Sometimes I don't even know how to feel.
You might be drinking too much of it.
That might be ethanol.
A small amount.
Volred, that might be ethanol. Can you see still? Are you going blind?
Well, we haven't fought anything since, so we'll see how my aim is.
Okay. If you are going blind, stop drinking it.
No.
Oh, all right.
It's gasoline. It's like a heavy painkiller. Alcohol is what it was, or it's like drinking cough syrup.
It's basically lean. If I
it's
recall.
Okay,
lean.
that's right.
Lean is
That's
what we
right. That's right.
described
It's
it.
lean.
Boy. All right. I enjoy the night with some eating and drinking, and make sure Caleb doesn't do something too stupid, I guess.
You don't have to try too hard.
And then I get bored and I go to bed.
Why don't they ever make the benches for shorter people? Because my feet don't touch the ground.
Because you're
You
sure.
realize you're an engineer, right? Why don't you just make a chair that you can just fold up with your back?
Yeah, you're the people who build things. You realize that, right?
I will pull out a saw. It's like, everybody
Saw,
get
dude.
up.
You're a
No,
few.
we're not
You're a
gonna
few.
damage other people's property.
You're a few deep in the picture. Probably not a best idea to pull out a saw in the middle of a tavern.
It's just like the long wood saw, too, that just wiggles dangerously with sharp teeth.
Yeah.
He's gonna lose a finger.
Yeah, the last time he tried to pull something out like that, he shot a hole
Yeah, he did shoot
in
the
the
ceiling.
ceiling of a tavern.
Let's
Listen.
not make a combat bench. Let's just make a regular sized bench, and you just hop down from now on. You hear
But
Gorbeck
yeah, then
complaining
I'll
about it.
How much?
But yeah, that'll be when you're getting up to leave, and then I'm going to bed too. In the room, is it like a queen size bed and a couch, or is it just a queen size bed?
You are a
this is
spoiled
village.
halfling.
Oh,
I was like,
Yes.
queen size bed. Okay.
Yes, this is
Look,
like
the dorms at
a
the Spire were
full-
very nice.
oh, just
Yes.
a full?
It's like a fool with like an armoire.
So it's a king size bed to you, Gander.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, I mean
Dope.
it's pretty good size for you, but
I
Well-
gestured toward the bed. Arthur, would you like to take half of this from the half pint? I'm fine with the floor.
Sure.
All right. He does roll around a lot. They roll out
A lot? As long as you don't drool, I'll be okay.
They're pretty good on that.
I talk a lot in my sleep.
Oh,
You talk a lot when you're awake, so I like that's not anything new. We're fine. I promise.
I hand over a
yeah,
chunk of
Arthur's used to
beeswax.
sleeping in the middle of storms. He'll be fine.
No, I hand over some beeswax to Arthur's like, you might need this. It's pretty bad. As I put it in my ears and I roll out a little rolling bed and fluff up some spare clothes and good night everyone.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie dokie.
I will also go to bed.
What do the other
I-
three do?
I wear my shirt to bed because it's a normal size shirt for
It's a-
humans.
Yeah.
It's a nightgown.
Bullred's gonna start a bitchin' rager downstairs. No sleep for anyone.
Drink this.
I got enough lean for everyone. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, a little too much Azure Leaf / a little too much
Oh.
Gorbeck Special Juice / a little too much not cognac.
I mean, technically, have I like openly tried the leaf yet? Is that just an assumption I would?
No, that's mostly
Okay.
just Joe. That's whatever you want to do.
Okay. Maybe
Because, I
not.
mean,
He hasn't tried it yet.
he's seen Gander get kind of like foggy eyed a couple times after taking a couple puffs and just
3 out of the 6 of us.
But yeah, I guess are we still chilling? Did we head back to our room? Like,
we three head.
I know y'all did. But
I'm down here chilling with you guys
Okay.
until y'all are ready to go. And then, how late are we staying down here?
I have. No
I'm
preference.
gonna sit and drink my.
I'll drink more.
milk at looking at Volred.
Malk.
Are you trying to outstare me?
Oh,
But you are staring at me. You may speak your thoughts. I know you have them.
I don't want you to not like me. And I know, and I've learned, some people just don't like you just because they don't like you. And then there's not much you can do about it. But I've also learned that just because you get something for somebody and nice things for somebody doesn't mean that they will like you. So just because I got you a thing to try to show my niceness or my apology doesn't mean you have to like me. And I'm not asking for forgiveness or anything like that. Just I don't know. I want us to connect. I haven't forgotten you either, Caleb. And I look over, but I'll take care of you later. And I wink at him. But
Say what?
I don't know. I don't know what do I gotta do to make you like me?
Well, I think what you said was correct. And here's the thing. I don't hate you. But right now, I don't trust you. And it's hard to be able to like something that I can't trust. I appreciate the gift that you gave me. It makes me feel great. But that doesn't guarantee my safety. So if you can prove to not be a liability, I feel I could grow to like you again.
Okay. I can work on that. That's fair. It's a safe assumption. That's justified. That's okay. Are you ready to go to bed? I think I'm gonna throw up. I drink a lot of milk tonight.
We can retreat.
I got that weird thing in the back of your mouth, like when you got the glands start excreting stuff out, and then it's like you're gonna throw up, but you don't know if you're gonna throw up, if you have time to go throw up, or if you should just swallow it and just feeling that.
That's why you just throw up into a bag of holding.
It's a good idea.
I guess that would work, because then at least if you ruptured the bag, all the vomit would disappear into the astral sea.
Everything you pull
Yeah, and
out
who's
is
gonna
covered in
who's
puke.
gonna who's gonna think vomit whenever they're digging into a bag of holding? If somebody pulls it inside out, that's gonna really piss them off.
Well, wouldn't
There's just
everything you
something
pull
floating in
out,
the astral sea and just
everything you take out of that bag is gonna smell like puke, or have
No, because
chunks
it's all
of it.
separate.
What
It's
if
all
you
separate.
what if you fill it with puke and like a coin? What would happen then? It'd just be covered. That's why everything's just lightly dusted with a faint aroma of puke.
that's the worst. That's the worst description. Just light aroma.
That's why you don't puke in a bag of holding.
Why? I didn't say it had to be yours.
Oh, there's an idea. Puke in someone else's bag of holding.
Puke into a bag of holding, then sell it.
Lightly used bag of holding. Everything's kind of sticky.
Hint of vomit.
warning
Oh.
hinge of
A light dusting
vomit.
with the aroma
Yeah.
of puke.
Not if you're just an asshole and you just like fill the entire space with like puke or other like cow dung and stuff, and they try to put stuff in it. They're like, "Why isn't this working?" And they go to try to turn the bag inside out.
500
Oh my
pounds of
god!
shit.
Yeah, you would
I think it's
only
like
do that
500
to someone.
square foot.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Eric, who was it? It's like,
It's
I think
if you
it's-
really
Oh.
hated someone.
Eric, I think it's time for a quick break, right?
That depends. Is everyone going to sleep, or we still got some more juiciness?
Before I go
juicy.
to, if we're going upstairs, I will spend the 2 minutes and 50 gold to put a spell into my spell book from a scroll that I have. That's about it.
Okay. So, you guys head up to the room and settle down for the evening. Right?
Yep.
And then when all you guys are passed out, Volred sneaks out the window and goes and murders someone.
Not our problem.
Well, yeah, that's not my problem.
Did he murder one of us? Then I don't care.
I'm just sitting here saying, all the the shit Gorbek does, Gorbek, that's horrible. Volred murders someone, and then it's a person in the middle of town, not our problem.
It's all about cause risk
Anyway.
evaluation.
So, yes, with the evening coming, we're going to take a quick break. And so we'll see you guys here in about 15 minutes. And then we'll see whether or not Volred did actually murder someone in the middle of the night. And what they're going to do with the next day.
Or if Gorbek threw up in the middle of the night.
That too.
Break time.
Have a bagger.
allowed on target anymore.
That's
That's a good
That's
story.
right.
That's a very accurate reason to not be allowed in Target anymore.
Yeah, well, it just looks so fun, you know? Oh, well.
I hate it here.
That was a pretty good one, Eric.
just look at Thick Red. Just look at Thick Red.
Thick red.
No, that's their
No,
thing.
it's Big Red. Because of the gum.
Yep. Only
But
our
with, like,
Big Red
3
has a lot
Gs.
more curves in it.
Ah. That's why we can't take 2
Yeah.
weeks off, guys.
Yes. And our
Compounding
red is
stupid.
much better at quenching that supernatural thirst.
There's a lot of thirst in that.
Yeah, it's juicy. All right, so I'm just trying to see how much I can brush on.
I'm pretty sure Doja Cat would love that ass.
Wow. What are we doing? We're waking up. Where are we waking up?
I'll go play it like a bongo drum. All right, so
So Volred
So-
killed 3 innocents last night, right?
With that ass.
That dumb.
Yeah.
He beep
it's
right
like
to
one of
someone's
those
face.
really bad flash videos where you stick someone's head in the ass and you just squeeze and their head explodes.
Okay,
So-
newgrounds.com.
Like, what Flash videos you watch?
I don't know,
It
but
sounds
I have been informed that everything is porn on the internet, so I'm sure it exists somewhere.
That legitimately sounds like Newgrounds circa like 2003.
Anyway,
Yep.
yes. So, you guys awake. Well, most of you awake. Volred doesn't
Volred
sleep.
just continues.
His silent vigil. In the early morning hours, as the sounds of the tap room below coming to life slowly nestle you guys out of sleep. With the sounds of what seems to be like furniture being moved, plates being stacked up, and the distinctly dwarven voice of the proprietor shouting out at people underneath, muffled by the floor. Quite warm, actually, in the interior. Still, the sounds of bacon and other breakfast foods slowly begin to waft upward, and voices get added one by one to the den below. So, the morning is yours.
Wake up, pull the beeswax out of the ears.
Good morning.
Gander's sleeping inside the cupboard.
He didn't go to sleep there. I go and just gently shake Arthur. Hey,
Oh, hey.
ears, ears.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, thank you for waking me up. That was a weird dream anyway.
Yeah, tell
Hold
me
up.
about it.
1 second, I go to the cupboard and open it up. Wake up, Gander.
Wait, why was he in the
I-
cupboard?
He's got night terrors. He
Oh,
sometimes
you-
wanders around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he sleep builds.
Hold on. I pick him up. I put him in the bed so he doesn't freak out in the morning. Then I shake him violently, though. Wake up!
Oh, see, that would have been worse if you would have woke me up like that. Don't do that.
The fall
That's-
didn't wake him up. He's a real heavy sleeper.
Mm.
Good morning.
Did you have a good dream too?
No.
Same. It's okay.
I had a great dream.
What did you dream about?
Very violent things, but it was good for me.
Gator, what did you dream about?
The Adamant Spire.
Oh.
Is that a bad thing?
Hey,
Yes.
Well, I dreamed about getting kicked out of a cleric's infirmary. Apparently, stroke patients here doesn't mean the same thing.
was that like a real thing that happened to you, or is that just a weird amalgamation of theories in your mind for the dream?
I'm pretty sure it's just like
So
It's the
Amalgamate. Subconscious
amalgamation.
thoughts.
Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure it was just a lot of stroking. Yeah, we're gonna ready to go
Gander, shut up.
downstairs.
All right. I'll go to the other room. It was we're at 3. They're in 5.
I'm gonna find my pants.
I'm not helping you with that one. That's on you, dude. As I close the door behind me.
Donde está mis pantaloons?
The goblin pants. Just I go to the door. Hello? Housekeeping?
Hello there. And I open the door.
Well, you're awake. It's not even noon yet.
Yeah. I wasn't playing at the tavern last night, so
Are all 3 of you here, or did someone sneak out?
look back. I see Gorbeck passed out. Probably in the chair. Where do I see Red?
Just chilling, just kind of sitting on the floor, kind of off towards the quarter, kind of like a crisscross applesauce style leg situation. Just, living his
Red's
best
meditating.
life.
It's meditating?
It would look like meditation, but
Yep.
debatable in actual execution.
Oh no, like Caleb knows you're not meditating, but that's what he's gonna say, because that's what it looks like you're doing.
No, it looks like he's hurting his leg. That's uncomfortable.
Mm.
Y'all ready to get going?
Yeah, I've just been reading.
Yeah, when is the thing leave?
I think we have to go on foot now or something, right?
Wait, I thought there was possibly like another caravan that would go to the place. Are we not Livingston?
We
Outpost?
didn't. We only procured the one to here.
Oh, yesterday we didn't think to try to figure out if there was one. Okay. Well,
Look, there's a train leaving this one at 3 p.m. traveling at 12 miles per hour.
No, we got here at night, so everybody was just kind of tucking in for the night, so there wouldn't have been anybody out to try to see. So we found a place to sleep, dinner, and drinks. Oh, either we walk or we rent from the.
Eric, how far is the walk from here to Leviston Outpost? And would Arthur know that?
You've seen maps of the area, so yeah, you get an idea. It would still probably take you a day.
The walk?
Yeah.
Caravan would take how long?
Depending on the speed of the caravan, the caravan would probably only save you a couple hours. Wagons aren't very good at traveling on that unpaved road. Mounts would be faster. Good mounts, you guys could probably make the trek in about just over half a day.
So
Giant elephant.
Got a good story about one of those.
You can go back to Fairby.
Oh god. So I mean, we can try to find a caravan. I mean, caravans are only going to save us a couple of hours than walking, but I know that when we came here, there was some stables, some horses that we could probably purchase that might get us there a little bit quicker since we're not worried about pulling a whole wagon.
Well,
I don't know how you guys feel about it.
I mean, we're looking to rent 3 or 4 or 5 horses, though.
How much are the horses?
Probably a lot.
Oh, I mean, we either figure out how much the horses are and rent them, or we walk.
Well, I do know that if we do buy horses, generally in this area they can feed themselves, so we don't really need to buy a whole lot of food for them. As well as if we purchase them, they're ours forever. We don't have to buy them again.
Yeah, but see, then we have to take the horses everywhere that we go, and that could be a little bit of a problem. I'm a little forgetful. I'm not going to remember a whole horse all the time.
My family's got a really bad track with horses.
I've never owned a horse, but I like to ride.
So, I do know renting a horse, you generally have to bring it back to where you go.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, assuming they even let you do that.
Yeah.
Most of the places will just sell you a horse and then agree to buy the horse back when you bring it back.
Oh, yeah.
Like an expensive deposit.
Very expensive deposit.
I mean,
DM, would I know how much horses are around here?
I was just gonna go find out anyway, either if you asked or not.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the type of horse, a riding horse like that could cost you 70 to 80 gold a piece, and that's just the horse. That doesn't count, tack and the rest. So they're not cheap, but I mean,
I would.
they're
relay
pretty
that-
easy to sell, though, as long as you're and recoup at least most of your money, so long as you get to a place where you can sell them.
Yeah. So yeah, I would relay that to the party.
So they're
I'm gonna,
So like,
expensive.
that's up to y'all.
I'm gonna tug on Caleb.
Yes.
Caleb, I don't want to ride a horse.
Why not?
I don't like horses.
Why don't you like horses?
Because they step on people and it hurt.
How many times have you gotten stepped on by a horse?
Personally,
Yes.
at least like a dozen.
And how many times have you gotten stepped on by a human?
Like stepped or like kicked?
Stepped.
Oh, I don't know. Like my toes all the time, but it's not like a step
Ex-
thing. Like
Exactly. So, generally, they're not really going to step on you unless you're in combat with somebody riding a horse.
yeah, I've been in a lot of combat on like with horses.
So, most horses don't generally just step on you.
Hey, can we find like a dog?
Yeah. They have smaller riding animals.
Okay.
I don't know if they do here, but we can definitely be on the lookout and see if we can find one.
Okay. I trust you. Okay.
And I will head to the stables.
I'm looking for the weirdest thing you can ride at the stables.
Velociraptor.
Weirdest thing.
Oh Lord.
Who knows? Maybe
Preferably big and cumbersome.
Preferably. Yeah, you want something that's not going to die easily.
That's the only reason Elon Tusk survived.
You want something that will kill its food, eat it, and be like, hey, what's up?
Self-sufficient. I didn't know these things were omnivores, but apparently.
Yeah, you guys are nuts. I don't think you're going to be finding any elephants in this part of the world, but
rhinoceros.
I don't know.
Then
Maybe.
I'll really be reliving Axel at that.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, you head across the stables. This place is a rather large stables. It looks as though it can stable up to about a dozen or so animals. Quite a few horses you can see in there, some mules, goats. There's also a pasture attached to the back where there's actual cattle out there. As you approach a kind of middle-aged looking half-orc with kind of more not quite brown skin, but not so vibrant green as some of the rest. More like mud colored. Kind of makes his way over to you. Looks like he's carrying a hammer with some horseshoes. Just kind of sets that down. Can I help you with something?
I go to the fence with the cows.
Looking for something to ride to the next town.
Yeah.
All right, you're heading over to Corricksham, or
What's the next town?
Leviston.
Thank you.
you're in south of the outpost. All right. Well, I definitely got something that'll take you down there. Horses, I imagine.
You got anything tougher?
What about an ox? Or an oryx?
What?
Or what?
An oryx.
What is that?
Think of it, he kind of points out, Caleb, you're familiar with oryx. It's like a shaggy yak cow.
Oh.
You can braid their hair.
The camel out there?
That's not
Hello, moo cows.
You must not be from around here, I'd say.
Oh, I'm from across the river. I don't come up here very often. This is not.
Don't really leave the city, huh?
I've left the city a long time ago. I left a long time ago, actually. But I still ain't seen one of them.
I get it. You're a sailor.
I am. Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Figures.
Sir, what was that supposed to mean?
It means you spent your entire life at sea and you don't know much about traveling on land.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to check your face. Because I got a nose in my business right now and I don't like it. So you're gonna have to figure that out.
Kind of looks you up and down. You got spirit. I like that.
I have already hopped the fence and I'm trying to pet the oryx.
Okay. You go to pet the oryx. Roll me a handle animal check.
This ought to be good. This is the first one of these I've ever had to do. Animal handling. Yeah, right. Yeah, this ought to be
Let's
funny.
see what you get.
This ought to be real funny. I don't know what I rolled.
Oh, what did you roll?
I don't know.
What did you roll?
Roll 20 is being a butt right now.
You're a butt.
1 second. I should have let it load completely before I went away from it. I'll have to roll it again, I guess. 8. It's pretty good for me.
Okay. So, as you're approaching this shaggy cow, you get closer to it, and it's a little bigger than you expected. It stands probably more like the size of a bull rather than a cow, and it's got these horns that seem to kind of twist and move forward. This thing can move some weight, and as you draw closer, it appears skittish and quickly bucks up and continues to run away at a surprising speed. I would say, despite the mass of these creatures, they move probably easily twice as fast as you do.
I go back over. Not very good with animals, apparently.
In my experience, which ones of those would be the toughest?
Oryx.
Toughest or fastest? Like,
I look at fast.
Did you also say oxen?
Yes, they do have oxen, though the ox don't look as big as the oryx do.
It's so cool.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I will also
Yeah.
ask him, do you have anything a little smaller for a friend of mine?
And he kind of looks over the goblin. I suppose I have a small pony, if that'll work for him.
He might kill it.
Or perhaps a mule.
Gorbeck, would you ride on that? And I point to the orc.
The orc, not the horse or the mule.
So he won't ride on the giant cow either.
Oh, but he wants to tame a dog.
That
And ride on the dog.
Murder wolf.
All right. Do you have any other sellers of mount in the city for him?
Kind of looks through. The city doesn't exactly have that kind of size to support more than one stable. There are some people in town that have their own, but as far as variety, if you want something other than a horse or cattle, it'll be here. Plus, this isn't one of the great trade hubs like Abaddon or some of the places farther south like Auchenfirth. So, I mean, pretty much here, we don't waste our time with animals that aren't going to give us utility.
Yeah.
How much for the Oric?
Yeah.
The arcs, those run, probably about 15 gold a piece.
15 or 50? I couldn't understand through your accent.
15, 1-5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not as easy to train as a horse, so there's that. But let's just say if it's between a horse or an oryx, I'd rather piss off a horse.
I'll take one horse, please.
But you want one already trained for riding?
Yes, please.
All right. He kind of glances over. Pick one and just let me know which one you want. You see like a spotted mare, brown with white spots. You see a pure white, a pure black, and then it looks like one that's got like gray modeling. Yeah.
I want the one that's like me. The black one.
Oh, okay.
The black one.
I want the black one.
The sailor horse? The seahorse?
Oh, buddy.
All right. That's fine. For that one, that'll run you 75 gold.
Wait,
what is be needing?
Is there a layaway plan? Is this? Wait, are we coming back here?
We gotta get back to the guild hall eventually.
So, like, can we rent a horse?
I will say, most times you can sell a horse to the next city or back for most of what you bought him for.
Yeah, I love that. But we're going to an outpost, so I don't think that there's going to be a lot of selling and trading there outside of it just maneuvering material goods. So is there like a rental option where we could just bring it back?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't really know you guys. So if you want the horse, you'll buy it. As your friend said, if you bring it back in good condition, I'll have no problem giving you some money back for it. Probably even the same that you paid in. But I have no guarantees. Especially if you're going south to the outpost. No guarantee you're going to make it back alive.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean no guarantee we'll make it back alive?
Well, I assume, judging by your outfitting, that you guys are going down to the ruins. Those ruins are dangerous. Lord only knows what those ancient elves cooked up. Not to mention the Bernandare woods aren't exactly docile. They're filled with gnolls and other creatures. So, you know. Yes, is all.
Do you know anyone who can make a saddle big enough for an oryx? And what do they like to eat? And is there one that's not as skittish as that one? Because it ran away from me.
He kind of looks you over. Well, I've got one, but hopefully you're good in the saddle because that one, it likes to charge when it's angry.
So do I. I got things in common with this one.
What kind?
Okay.
Two peas in a pod, my friend. 2 peas in a pod.
I'm sold. Y'all can walk.
I'm gonna get the horse. I was just trying to see if there was a layaway plan.
You bring it back. You get
How
your
much
money
did he
back.
say it was
75.
for the
And
orc?
that includes
Oryx
the
was-
bridle?
It's
The riding
15.
horse is about 75,
Oryx
and
is
the oryx was 15.
but like it's dangerous. But I mean, come on.
Because it's not trained.
I'm
If I can
gonna
get this horse.
live my life.
Yeah.
Did I hear ponies? For the smaller people?
You can ride the oryx with me.
I
Yes,
ain't
they do
getting
have
on
ponies.
that big ol' ass thing. He's all.
Better bet your ass I'm gonna braid some of his hair though. This thing's look cool.
I know you is.
But yes, they
yeah.
have ponies. They run 30 gold apiece.
Yeah. Riding
I-
trained is 30 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ponies are reasonably easy to lead.
Just strap them to the bigger animals.
Carrot on a stick.
Yeah, you generally don't even have to strap them down. Like, as long as you guys can get the horses moving in a direction, the pony will want to follow.
Okay.
The oryx
I
will be harder. That, it tends to have kind of a mind of its own.
We're gonna me and this oryx gonna have a conversation.
I will fork over 30 gold for. The 30 also covers accessories, right?
For rim.
Yes.
Like a battering ram for the pony and like.
No, none of that.
Mine's got one
Boosters.
built in.
I'm going to buy one as well.
A pony?
No,
Okay, that'd be funny.
A riding horse.
no.
You gonna get an oryx?
An oryx?
You're gonna get an oryx?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Oh.
I'm stressed.
See, when
I'm
I,
already stressed out.
Caleb, when I do it, it's cute because I can take more than one hit. When you do it, we're concerned.
It's concerning.
I also
Because
I
if it.
also have an idea.
Wait, so you actually did have a thought run across your mind?
Yes.
Yeah, it must have been a long and lonely journey.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
wizard boy. Let's figure out what you got. Do you
Oh,
know
better
someone
boy.
who can make a saddle for this thing that'll be somewhat comfortable?
Uh,
I know Tippy.
The,
you probably don't ride
the
it.
stable master kind of looks over and goes, well, I actually have a saddle for that one.
Why?
Yeah, well, that particular one, she doesn't like being led. She's much more likely to accept direction if you're on top of her.
Sounds like a life goal.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Yeah. Oh, to that note, though, really, don't stand in front of her and try and tug the reins. She really hates that.
All right. They put a note down for that one. Don't do basic instinct. Corvette, come hold these reins for me. How are we getting you anywhere, Gorbeck? You refuse to go anywhere near a horse.
Wait, is Gorbek talking?
No, he's just shaking his head.
I just tell the DM to find me a mother effing dog.
Or you're just gonna walk?
Let's effing walk.
This is gonna turn into one of those little
What if
tunnel
we
things again.
made you like a sled or something, where
A little litter
on the back of it.
I would also ask if the stable master could set up the pony, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The stable
accidentally
master's
makes a
cannon.
cannon.
So
Does he have
First off-
a help that will just like
Yeah.
Gives
First
you-
off,
Yeah.
Gander, you need to learn how to saddle your own horse.
Gives him a
Come here.
stool.
I'm gonna show you.
They can do it. Why do
Yes,
I have
and
to
what-
learn how to do it? They can do it.
And what are you gonna do at night? Are you gonna leave that saddle on the horse all night? Because you have to take the saddle off. You have to brush the horse. That way,
I
the
can
horse
brush
stays
the
in
horse.
great. Gander,
What?
you need to learn how to take care of a horse if you're going to have a horse. Now, get over here and I will show you how to do it.
Hey, you really don't have a leeway plan or a return policy? This is an expensive
The
horse.
return policies, if you return it, you might get some money back.
I know,
Yeah.
but
He's already said he will, if you get it back in pretty much the same condition that it left, he'll give maybe all your money back.
Do you remember when I asked for your input?
I'm gonna go over here and look at the oryx.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna come back over here. I'm just gonna go get the black stallion, and I'm gonna go ahead and just give him my 75 gold.
But I'm going to teach Gander how to saddle his horse.
Volred's gonna just grab a horse at this point because
Okay.
not walking.
Well, the riding horses are 75. So
Perfect.
just
You
Hey.
could get an oryx.
No,
Caleb, why do you know how to saddle a horse?
I'll take that 75 gold out of my
Because
pocket.
I've ridden many horses. Anytime you need to travel
tracks.
long distances really quick, you use a horse.
They generally just put you on a sled up in Mordoon.
yeah. That's okay, Caleb. One of these days they'll get to maybe ride an ADAC and see how that is.
That'd be fun.
Oh God, that's probably the bumpiest fucking ride ever.
No,
You would be
actually.
surprised.
They're smooth criminals.
Yes. And have a truly insane movement speed.
80
Like
feet.
100.
Yeah.
180.
lot.
I'll pay. Oh, what's the stable master's name?
Oh,
Ask him his name.
Braddock.
Radic?
Braddock with a B.
Braddock?
Braddock.
Braddock? Well, I will give you 20 gold for this oryx. And hopefully you throw in something that it likes to eat. That way it doesn't get all pissed off at me. The first thing I do.
Aye. Plus, it's a beast of burden type animal, so any grass or vegetation it'll eat just fine. Any roughage.
That's good. It shall be a treat.
And you said there's only 2 of them, correct? And he's getting. Well, he's always
For
getting.
the oryx?
I scared
Yes.
one of them.
No, he has 4.
Okay, and what are the personalities of the other 3?
Pissed off. More pissed off.
One is skittish. The other 2 appear apathetic.
All right.
Angry. Pure unfiltered aggression. Exactly ease all.
I don't know what to name it. I gotta name it.
Oh, the orc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we get to
that's-
add these on. These are our pets now, right? We
Unless
have-
unless
they're not
unless she
bought them.
already has a name, but if she doesn't,
She does have a name.
does she
It's
like
actually. She seems to respond to it. I actually got her from a dwarven trader that came through sometime a couple of years back. The name he gave her was Murder.
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 Where my dog's
Yeah.
at?
But spelled in the traditional
Yo,
dwarvish,
yo.
it's Murdir for
Murder.
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 I'm glad we came here.
Murdir. But
This
yes,
has been a good day.
murder
Murder cow.
is the art.
Does my horse have a name?
Rode in the sea.
If she does, I don't
Horse
know
with
it.
no
I only
name.
got her last night.
Oh, you got her last night?
I
I'm
actually
gonna
not
call-
even sure it's a her.
I'm gonna call her Megan.
There's a quick way to check that, just like you know.
Megan V Stallion.
Oh,
wow.
Goodness.
What's
I
my
don't
horse's
think that's the
name?
way it works. But okay.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's
What?
a manger around.
A manger? Yes, of course. Volred, you were
Uh,
asking about your horse's name? Well, that one you're probably gonna want to change. I got it from a young lass that came down from Astrum. She called him Kumquat.
No, I don't think
No.
I want to change it.
That's a, that's a
There
lovely
is no
name.
changing necessary, sir.
Yep, gonna have to keep that name.
Yeah.
Apparently,
He might-
because
he
he's
might
change
quite
it
a
to
fan of
Squat,
fruit.
though.
I'm sure she was.
No, he does. Apparently, he's likes to eat citrus.
Thought you were gonna say he liked to come.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny. I never actually got that until now.
Oh my. You.
Yeah. Well, sorry guys. That's the joy of randomly generated names.
You did not randomly generate kumquat. You did not.
Well, it
randomly
was
generate-
either kumquat or tortoise. I was like,
Oh my
well.
fuck.
And I was like, well,
You
I
can't
mean,
name a horse tortoise.
Sure
exactly.
as hell you can.
I named a horse Loaf.
You
You
could
name
totally,
an ox
you could
tortoise.
Totally name a horse tortoise. Have you ever been to like the races IRL? Like those names be wild.
Yeah, those are literally randomly generated by like Google or something.
Third place
Yeah.
is bad decision.
Literally.
Pull him to the head of the pack is my wife is cheating whore.
Tortuga. That would Tortuga would be a good one. I put murder as the name of my orcs. That's nice.
Anyways,
Orcs. Yes, and you did put it in as an oryx, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing hits like an Izal.
Yeah.
It's got some damage on it.
Yeah, actually, they were commonly bred by orc tribes in the hills as battle mounts. They're like the orc version of the battle goats in Moradun.
This thing is dangerous as fuck. It's got 20 strength and 19 constitution.
I just did add mount and give myself a phone. Oh, okay, there's this stuff.
I'm just happy. I've been smiling this whole time.
Well, it's
a
no
pony
Elon
still
Musk.
hit. A pony hits hard for your first level.
Yeah, that's why it's one of the best druid shapes.
Oh, what pony?
Well, a horse.
I was about to
Like
say,
a draft
yeah,
horse?
Yes, but a pony.
It's a smaller
Yeah,
version
but
of a horse.
any kind of like horse, like draft horse, stuff like that, their hoof attack is usually pretty good.
It's like, have you been? I'd be more afraid of getting kicked by a horse than actually getting stabbed with a sword.
My oryx can do 4d8 damage.
I'm sorry. It can do what?
It
So
murders.
So it can down a Caleb is what I'm hearing.
Oh, it can do a Caleb worth of damage. 2d8 plus 5 is to be precise.
Oh.
You're on one of those. Congratulations.
Oh no, I've
Kumquat.
already changed my mind.
Oh, you got a horse instead.
Yes,
Kumquat is
that's what I was
Reds.
about to say.
Kumquat is Reds.
Oh.
And then Gorbeck is looking for something.
A sled.
No, he asked about a manger, so he's probably going to steal furniture and turn it into a goblin sled.
Yes.
Actually, Caleb's gonna ask about the ox. Are they trained to be ridden?
The beast
Oh,
of burden.
no, the oxes are beasts of burden. I mean, they can walk a straight line, but as far as moving, no, not really.
Okay, then I would go with the riding horse.
You just asked for something that wasn't a horse, so I told you what I had.
You're not wrong. $75, and that includes saddle and everything.
Yeah, we'll get you set up.
Did I find a manger? And
Yes,
much
I
is
told
it?
you there's plenty.
how much is a manger?
Is it a manger
You kinda-
building?
Looks back
The
over
nature
to
is a boot.
Away in a
No,
manger.
a manger is a trough.
I got my Bible stories all
It's
mixed
an
up.
it's an elevated trough.
Well, that's what's so important about Jesus.
He's a beast of burden.
I'm gonna throw a silver at the guy. And then I'm gonna start breaking the manger.
He starts trying to fumble. He goes, what I was using that.
Like kicking it, like kicking the legs off of it.
He's kind of like looking over to your party, going,
Oh, look out, goblin
Okay,
invasion!
And then I'm gonna say, you know what name my horse? Decker Hard.
I thought.
he's just sitting here going, what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna-
Caleb. Reel him in, bud.
Gorback, what are you doing?
Making a sled.
Why are
He's
you
just
making
kind of
this
looking around,
sled?
going, I could have just sold you a sled.
Sir,
We didn't say that.
how much? You didn't ask.
You didn't ask.
Sir, how much is a sled?
Well, normally I wouldn't sell, but if it means that I get to keep my furniture intact,
You said you had a sled.
I
Go
do
back.
have a sled.
Gorback, stop. How much
I
is
buy
this?
one from the Cartwright in town. It'd probably take me about 20 gold to replace.
A sled? No, I'm taking the manger.
No.
And he kind of walks you guys out to the back of the stables, and you see a sled. Now, when you hear sled, you might think like a little toboggan. No, this is almost kind of like a cart with no wheels. This thing could actually hold cargo and be dragged behind an animal.
The Oryx.
Hey, you leave murder out of this. Wait.
Murder!
Sir, how much for the trough?
He said 20.
That was
No.
first.
That's for the sled. He just
Yeah.
kind of is looking back.
No,
going,
I'll fix the trough. I'll fix the trough. Whatever, I have woodcarver's tools, and I'll just fix it.
I don't know. It'd probably cost me about 3 gold to have the local carpenter make a new one. It's just more the principle of the matter.
Gorbeck,
I mean, the thing still had feed in it, for God's sake.
Gorbeck, give the man 6 gold. You practically stole it.
I threw silver at him.
Not nearly enough.
And the fact that you threw money at him.
And you didn't ask.
And then I asked about dog.
I go over to Volred. Like, didn't he say there's a carpenter here? Like, we could probably buy like a smaller sled, couldn't we?
Then I'm gonna go back to beating
This
up
is
my
this is a lesson learned.
Shut up, Caleb.
Volred.
I'm talking to Volred.
Gorbeck, pay the man.
I put it on the counter.
Okay. Now you can pick up your silver piece back. And I'm going to look at the guy and say, you good with that?
Kind of takes the money and goes, I must admit, you guys are some of the weirdest adventurers to ever come through Helsingdale.
Yeah.
Take that as a compliment.
Point at Volred.
Are you gonna take it as a compliment?
We're not with him.
You really shouldn't. I mean, adventurers are already pretty fucking weird, but you guys, you're pretty fucking weird.
Wow, you are being very rude right now.
Volred and I are not with
Well,
him.
But he has good reason, Arthur. Like,
No,
Did
he
you see
does
what
not.
Gorbeck just did?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've
okay.
seen a lot of that because he's a wild person.
And that's why he just lost 3 gold.
6 gold.
No, he paid 3 gold and lost 3.
Oh, okay.
That's 6.
I just don't like how rude this guy is being. I'm gonna be real honest. I already gave him my gold and I got Megan the Stallion. I'm ready to go. But like,
I'm going to ask him if if my horse had a name. If anybody else did.
Starts with the C.
You're Oryx?
He got a
No, I
horse.
switched to a horse.
Oh, I thought you were going with an Oryx.
He
I
did.
was.
But he realized it's a murder weapon.
Yeah, and then it was like, oh, that might be too much meat for Caleb.
Because I thought about using detect thoughts to try and convince him to listen to me. But
Food.
It's too stupid.
You think of intelligence of 2.
yeah, I was checking to see if my horse had a name.
No,
Random.
not really. I can get you a horse name, though.
If he doesn't have a name, I will find one. Or I'll ask
Buttercup.
him to make up one.
Did you randomly generate murder, or did you come up with that on the spot?
Yes, it was a dwarven name. Well, it was one of a couple options.
Oh, I'm done. I don't need to hear anymore.
Yeah.
That's the end of that.
Murder.
Yes. So I generated a few, and when I saw that one, I was like, nope, that's it.
Yeah.
What's the coloring of my horse?
Well, the black one was taken. I don't
Megan
know.
the Stallion.
I don't know whether Volred took the white, gray, or brown one, though.
Well, you're the one who decided what kumquat would be, so you tell me.
So there's a brown with white spots.
That definitely falls under that kumquat area, you know. What's in the brown and white spots?
Whites are orange.
That's yes.
Relatively
Yeah,
close. Relatively close to brown, so I would probably say that's where you're at.
You should probably go white. It'll match your outfit better.
Come is white.
Kumquat.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, Lord.
You did this to yourself.
I can't play with any of
This
you
is
guys.
the-
You did that. You came up with that name.
You guys are dirty, dirty, dirty.
You knew that already.
Session 2, we should have told you that.
Absolutely. Sweet nut milk.
Team S&M over here.
But I'm gonna try to fix the trough if able.
Well, no, like he already bought it, and he's destroying it, and he's using that as a sled. That's what he bought.
You could help him convert it into a sled if you wanted.
Yeah.
Because Gorbek is not an engineer. He'll put so many nails in there, it'll have like cleats on the bottom.
I was just gonna let him do it.
All right.
Anyways,
He's paying for it.
what other horses were left?
Brown.
Well,
Brown
assuming
with white
full red,
spots?
yeah, brown or gray.
Because white
Yeah.
is taken.
A brown painted mare or a gray horse.
I'll take the gray horse.
Okay.
What was the name of the horse?
Have one.
Oh,
They
come
didn't
on.
have one.
Did you- Yep. I could generate one for you if you want.
Gray Dolph.
Okay. Because the random generator came up with licorice. So
Shadowfax's weird cousin, Shadefax.
Equifax. I'm sorry.
Oh damn!
I need
That
to go
was
home.
good. I was so sleepy. That was really
Shut
funny.
I'm gonna go hang out with Murder for a little while.
okay.
I will practice with the
Mount.
saddle.
The saddle.
I'm going to ask the stable master, what type of traits do those beasts like, so that if it does try to come after me, I can make it go somewhere else.
It craves death.
It eats
Blood.
plants.
Blood.
It eats plants, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What you're referring to the horses, I assume though.
No,
The oryx.
Oh, the oryx.
her oryx.
Okay.
She
Murder.
may be able to survive a tangle with it.
Oh, I'll
I
fuck up.
cannot.
You think I will punch this damn ox in the face? I'll do it.
So, if she is not around to knock him out, I want to know what I could do to stop it from charging me.
Damn, y'all really just gonna knock the
Sleep
you gonna
in
knock
second
the
level.
oryx out? You just gonna knock it out? You gonna
I
punch
will
it?
assert dominance by punching the fuck out of it.
The oryx?
What
Yeah.
type of treat does it like that will calm him down?
Blood.
Oh, the orcs. Well, seems to be pretty fond of mulberries,
Craves violence.
strawberries. Really, any kind of really sweet fruit, it seems to really like.
My bad.
One time it drank my beer,
Violence.
so there was that.
It drank your beer.
Oh,
Yeah,
This is gonna be
That's something that
fun.
will keep for a while.
yeah, but
I can't even just a freaking
So-
oryx just.
Looks like we're gonna go to the local farmers market, and then
They just call it market here.
we're gonna get some. Yeah, I know. And then
Go to the Walmart.
we're gonna get some beer.
Shouldn't drink and drive.
Your orc's about to get drunk.
Wow, no, the oryx needs to be like sober until it gets mad. And then we can deal with it, right?
If I deal
Is
with
that
that-
not what we're
I'll deal with an angry drunk. Great idea.
Anyways,
This thing could almost kill itself. That's how strong it is in one hit.
how much health does it have?
More than everyone in the
38?
party but me.
It has 38 health?
Yeah.
So we're gonna be fighting this thing for a long time.
I-
This is gonna be its own encounter because
I can
somebody
take
decided
it.
they want to be stupid and buy a dang oryx.
It's a problem for y'all. It's not a problem for me.
Gorbeck, you still taking apart that trough to make a sled?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know how long that takes. It's not. I'm not like making it nice. I'm just kicking the legs off of it so that way I can sit in it.
Oh.
Are you eating the grain in it?
No, that's gross.
Ew, veggies.
That's where you draw the line.
That's the
Not
line.
the eyeball, the head, and all these other random
Ew.
parts, but grain.
Hey, he's got a what is it? Gluten allergy. He can't have too much grain.
He's on a keto diet.
Keto diet.
Gorbeck's been pretty consistent with what he eats, though.
Milk and people.
I will leave a saw nearby Gorbeck. I want to see what happens. Don't worry.
I'll get the med kit ready.
I only have so many healing spells. This is
No.
gonna be bad.
No, they're special tools. Special tools.
I
Sorry.
made a
Special.
saw wagon. It's a wagon that I glued the saw to.
Does the saw make it structurally sound?
What? No, it's glued it.
Okay, good, because it's not going to be there. No, it's part of my right tool for the job.
The disappearing one.
Yeah. I can dismiss the kit.
Okay, Caleb. So you're going to the farmer's market.
Essentially, they're going to buy sweet fruits.
Okay.
Enough that will survive like a day or two.
Yep. I mean, they're pretty much like any like major kind of fruit that you'd find in that area. Oranges, apples, things of that nature. 1 copper a piece.
How many kumquats do they have?
Crates full. Actually, kumquats are a fruit that you can grow just about anywhere.
But I'm not going to buy a thing of ale.
I am petting murder.
Okay. Ale will run you 2 silver for a large jug of it.
Okay. Two silver for the ale. How much for the fruit? Or was it two?
They're 1 copper per piece of fruit that you want. Unless you're going to get kumquats, in which case you can get those 2 for 1. Izal, roll me another handle animal check.
I can do worse.
You did better.
Hey, 10. That's a solid number.
Yeah, roll me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's more like it.
This is going to be a constant thing. I am stressed.
18.
Yeah. So Murder just kind of goes and like hits you with the side of her head to try and knock you over. You just kind of take the brunt. There's kind of a brief moment, then she snorts and then hits you a little bit harder. You don't budge. And then she kind of shifts her weight and then just kind of hits you again. This time it's like, oh, you really felt that, but you stay firm. And then she just goes and just kind of looks away from you.
Do you?
Murder.
We're gonna be best friends.
Murder.
Caleb, I taught her a trick. She hits me a bunch and then she snorts.
I don't think that was a trick.
It was a good trick. I'm all ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Maybe.
And you see a couple bags of fruit behind him.
Oh, sweet.
As soon as Murder sees Caleb, Caleb's going to toss one of the fruits to him.
Her. Murder is a girl.
Okay. as soon as Caleb sees her, he will toss one of the fruits towards Murder, so she can eat it.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
And then I'm ready to go.
Okie dokie. Alright. So, Gander, give me a carpenter's tools roll. Which I don't know if you actually have proficiency.
He's
with that.
proficient in every freaking tool.
Wood carver's tools?
No, it's carpenter's tools. Unless I'm
Are there carpenter's tools?
misreading that.
If you use your right tool for the job to create the tools, do you become proficient with them?
Yes.
Action traits.
Asking Aaron.
Yeah, carpenter's tools. They exist. 8 gold pieces, 6 pounds.
No, I don't become proficient with them. So, is it just straight 20, or is it?
So for that one,
Wow.
you're gonna add your intelligence.
Okay, so just intelligence check.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no proficiency. 12.
Okay, 12.
Ooh, it was rolling towards the 1, and I was like, "Oh no!" And then I remembered,
Okay.
"Oh, I'm a halfling."
So you managed to apply some pressure, add a little bit of skidding, and widen out some of the base a little bit so that way it's not so top heavy. You're not sure that it's going to survive many days of travel, but it'll be functional so long as the roads aren't too bad.
Rocks are gonna suck.
Yes, you get the sense like if there's too much bouncing and rocks and stuff in the road, this thing's going to need some repairs. But as simple as it is, it does appear functional.
There you go, Gorbek. Your sled.
Should put stripes on it, make it go faster.
Oh, paint it red, you mean?
I don't know how this works.
I heard some
I'm just
tribes will paint it colors for different effects.
I'm just excited for the murder cow.
Oh, Lord. Well, it just tried to kill you, so...
And a mutual agreement. I don't know what it is yet, but it's mutual.
Mutually assured destruction. That's right.
I'm ready to go. Where's the saddle?
Okay, so in the early afternoon hours of the day, having spent really most of your morning awaiting Gander to make modifications to Gorbek's sled, you guys are able to depart the southern border of Helden Vale and travel south towards the Levinston outpost. So, what is the travel order? What's that marching order? Who's in front?
I will say that's probably best if I were in front,
Yes.
since I charge forward. So things
Oh
not
my
in front
God.
of me would be best.
No, I went to write you down and accidentally wrote Kelder. So I got to scratch that.
Hey, difference between me and Kelder. I got the animal I wanted in the very beginning.
That's true.
I'll
now,
be behind Izal.
Cool. I assume Gorbeck is technically behind us all because I would assume Murder is dragging Gorbeck.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's up to Gorbeck. Who do you want to pull you?
I don't like these animals.
Okay. Something's got to pull you, otherwise you're stationary.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyone got a gambling set? Some dice?
No.
No.
Oh, fucking losers.
Kilmo. You have a character that doesn't have gambling sets?
This character actually has a chess set.
All right, Gorbeck.
Wow, you broke your one rule.
Gorbeck, I'm thinking of a number
Yes.
between 1 and 5.
6.
That's nope. Lower. Pick a different number that's lower.
-2.
Higher. Between 1 and 5.
0.
All right. Looks like I'll be tying him up to murder.
Sounds good.
You know, you could just make him walk for that.
Oh,
I'm gonna tie him the sled behind murder, and it's only gonna be dragging behind by like 5 feet.
Yep, so that way if there's any poopage, it can just go right in front of the sled.
I know how cows
So-
work.
So, anyway, so Izal, I assume that means you're going to be our navigator.
Yeah.
Also, roll me a handle animal check.
Yeah.
no!
Now it's Gorbeck and I that can go running off. Hey, 14. I think it's all the fruit we're feeding her. It's a 14.
Yeah. So you give Murder a little bit of prodding, and there's kind of a pause before she goes and just kind of starts slowly padding forward. And then very quickly runs to a gallop.
This is pretty good.
Yep.
That's
And
all
so
I
I guess
can
I'll-
imagine.
I don't know how to turn.
I'm just imagining Gorbeck vibrating like driving on a fucking gravel road.
Yeah, it's like a cattle truck. He's just going. So, yes, okie dokie. So, Izal,
Yeah.
would you mind giving me a survival check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
13.
Can I help you all?
Not necessary. Considering you guys are traveling on something that is a part of a road. So, it takes very minimal effort to follow the path. There are times where the road gets kind of overgrown, but you guys can just kind of follow the edge of the Brennandare wood and find the path again.
It just kind of pops back up.
Yes. Now, with the time that you guys left, and the pace you guys are making, which, by the way, are you guys trying to make a fast pace or like a regular pace or a slow pace?
Regular.
Regular.
I mean, I could try to push it fast to see what happens.
No. No. Do not overload the Oryx.
Maximum murder drive.
So, with a little bit of prodding, you guys are able to keep up a pretty decent pace. You guys just have to stop every once in a while to get the animals some more feed in and get them some water, rest a little bit. So you guys make pretty good time. However, with your later departure time, you guys estimate you're maybe halfway to the Leviston outpost. before you guys have to start slowing down and making a decision on camp.
We should camp.
Oh man.
This Oryx can't see in the dark. And neither can half of you.
Hey,
I sell it again.
you're right.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Find a
So
good camp spot.
there's the Brennendare Woods. So obviously we need something sturdy to attach the Oryx to.
A tree.
Several trees,
Strong rope.
if possible. All the other horses will probably be fine. Right? Yeah.
Yes, they should be good.
Okay. Ethal, you can deal with murder. You always do. Yeah, and then I'll tie my pony up to a tree. In a semi-open area with maybe a tree or two around.
What the way I'm going to tie my horse up is I'm going to have rope between two trees. I'm going to tie it to a slip line going in between so we can walk around a little bit.
Okay. I would just make a weird rope. Where they had them in front of saloons. You just hitching post.
Kind of, I guess.
I'm gonna use so much rope to tie Murder up to a tree that's as near as much like grass and undergrowth as I can. That way she can eat it.
Since we're camping for a while, I'm going to give Murder some beer.
You probably should, I mean, so just in case, I'm fine with.
Yes, but a good way to get somebody to like you is giving them stuff they like.
I don't know if she likes it. You're just giving her beer.
Does she like it?
I don't know. Does she like it, or is she an angry drunk?
Very quickly, Murder starts lapping it up.
All right.
Ooh, she's gonna be real
Delicious.
gassy.
I will. I will also tie Megan the stallion up, very similar to how Caleb tied his horse up, so that way Megan the stallion can do hot girl shit, real hot girl shit.
Okay.
How does Kumquat do it?
Just gets tied up.
I go and tie up Decker hard to the tree.
Your sled?
You didn't name it Milton?
Decker hard.
I don't get it. I wanted to say it. I don't get the reference.
Yeah, Is it the tool? The tool?
Black and Decker? Or is it Decker hard like punch someone?
That's literally, I think it's a play on words to punch someone. Deck her hard.
Is it a combination of Black and Decker hard? I don't know. Bevo won't tell us.
Bevo's not going to explain it because then if you have to explain your joke, it's not good, and he doesn't want to acknowledge the fact that that might be a missed opportunity.
At any rate, you guys tie up your horses and start making camp. What preparations are you guys making for the evening?
Oh,
Arm spell.
I'm gonna chop down a tree for firewood
Okay.
and get more foliage for Murder.
Okay.
Is that foliage for Murder near the one night stand?
No, I left the one night stand back at the town. I think we left it up in the mountains, actually.
Yeah.
We did not claim the one night stand.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Bummer.
You guys
Oh
did-
shoot! No, I did bring the one night stand. I got the wigs, the disguise kit, the one night stand with me because I like the joke.
Oh, okay. I was curious whether or not you guys were going to do the walk of shame and leave in the early morning. And just left it there.
The one night stand.
Left, yeah. Departed in the wee hours of the morning and left the one night stand.
No, I'll just gather tinder to make a starting fire while he's always going batshit on trees.
I can light the fire. I learned that in my druid practice.
Fires kicked
I have the flint and like steel in my hand, just
He's been working it for like 5 minutes because it's wet, and he's like,
Oh.
and then Arthur comes up. Here you go.
No, I'm not going to do it if he really wants to do it himself, but
no.
Just-
I'd actually really love to not have to do it if you could please light the fire right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ganner's like, Ganner's like,
Let's
work? Why would I want to do work?
That's work, please.
Absolutely. Arthur comes up and just puts his hand over the fire and then there you go.
Hot damn.
Okay. So, yeah,
Um,
so you light some of the loose branches you can find, and you guys can just hear. And with an adamantine battle axe, actually makes pretty short work of some local trees, and starts stacking up. Now, granted, the wood's still green, so it spits and sputters throughout the evening, because it hasn't completely dried out, and actually kicks out a lot more smoke than you would otherwise like. But it works.
Is there a source of water nearby that I can
Well,
get to while remaining within pretty good eye shot of the campfire?
roll me an investigation check, and you don't have dark vision,
But I do have a torch.
so you're gonna light a torch. Okay.
Yes.
I would have had a Caleb light up my battle axe when I was out doing that, so it looked really cool.
It's just a weird orb, just whack, whack.
Oh, I love this battle axe being lit up like a torch. It looks really cool on me.
18 on that investigation.
Okay. Yeah. Not too far. You can find a small spring that seems to cut its way through. It must be ground fed. And just kind of a quick testing. The water appears pretty
Yeah.
safe.
Just like
Okay.
ground fed.
Yeah, I'll go back and see if anyone needs a refill on their water skin. Water?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you found a river?
It's a little spring.
Well, yeah, I can take some water.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just gather up water skins and go fill them and just dunk them under the water to fill, like a bottle.
Okay.
Bottles don't exist.
It's just a
Well, they do exist, but plastic bottles don't exist. Plastic doesn't exist. I'll invent plastic. That's what I'll do.
be a scourge on the entire world by inventing plastic.
Yeah. So, technically,
Oh, no.
depending on your definition of plastic, it does exist already.
Refined petroleum.
But yeah, just I'll make sure to have a torch with me while I'm doing that. I'll stick it in the ground if I have to, so I can have a hand free.
Do you need help?
Probably.
I'll go with Gander.
I'm just gonna keep petting murder.
Whacking.
Oh, I chopped down a tree. That's enough for us for one night.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to deforest this area. I got in a
every
groove.
game that has wood cutting that everyone does and just
Eliminate all the
mercilessly-
forest. I got in a groove. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. Apologize to Arthur.
I'm not a druid.
I am. I just don't see what he's doing. So, but I get to practice my druid craft and stuff like that and shape water when I go with Gander. So I will take that opportunity.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yep, easy enough. You guys get the water filled.
I can imagine Arthur, as soon as Gander puts the bottle under the water, shape water just to make it avoid the water skin.
And just fucking just chase it. Just
He makes
Changing it at will.
makes like an ice cork at the tip of the thing, so no water can go into it.
Okay. Anything else?
no.
Alright.
I'm
So what is I assume you guys are gonna be setting a watch. So what are those gonna look like?
Is it dark outside right now?
Yes, when you guys camped it is now
I'll take
definitely
last watch. I can't see in the dark.
How cloudy is it, or can you see by the stars?
It's partially cloudy, but yeah, you guys can see by stars.
I'll take first watch. Who wants to do with first watch with murder and me?
I'll do it.
All right. Who's on second watch?
Probably the two dark vision peep.
Typically, you separate them.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah, so if Gorbek is going, then Art does not have dark vision, so that means Art is going to have to be with Volred.
I said third watch, so yeah.
So
Yep,
Gorbek
and
and
so that
Gander.
means- Yep, so that way everyone's got a dark vision. A DVP.
Dark vision
So,
people.
let's see here.
I'm making sure murder's nice and comfy.
Murder.
Always ready for murder.
Okay. Izal / Kayla.
That's us.
After setting the alarm spells in the immediate vicinity,
Yeah.
stoking up the fires and stuff, making sure it keeps warm, your watch is present. If one of you would like to give me a perception check.
Yeah, you should probably do it.
Well, why?
Oh, wow.
Well, I should probably do it because my rolls are better than yours. But
Okay, first off, Kilma, I'm rolling now. Just fuck you.
What happened?
16. All things are coming up murder.
nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah, you're kind of looking around. The evening comes with plenty of insect life. You occasionally see some squirrels or other woodland creatures making their way through. The night has gotten awfully cold, like down into the low 40s at night. You're not a big deal for you, Izal, but Caleb, you're like, oh, yeah, just kind of bunch up a little bit, get a little closer to that fire. And then the little voice creeps into the back of your head. Why are you cold, old friend?
In my mind, I will speak back only slightly. I wish I had the ability to ignore the cold.
Is that so? Well, I do have a spell I could teach you.
When are you going to teach me this one?
Well, I suppose that will depend. I imagine we'll have lots of information to gain if this ruins we're going to. That is our bargain, if you recall.
Yes. We shall see how it works.
Get him! You've been ignoring me for like 15 minutes.
You haven't said a word.
I've been yelling at you. And staring off the
No.
damn fire. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So, you want to answer
What do
me?
you want? What do you want?
What'd I ask you?
What'd you ask?
I was asking you, how's that book going you've been reading?
Well, which book? I have several books.
Yeah, I only
This
know
one?
there's-
Can I hold up my spell book?
Yeah, it's the one you're always reading off when you look at you from the distance.
No, this is just my spell book. I have other books. Pull out a couple of books that I read all the time.
Okay.
Do you want one?
No, I've done my reading when I was in school. I'm done with that shit.
That's fair.
Mostly because
like-
the other books what books you got? What do you got? What are your topics? Maybe you got something I like.
Well, I have a mystery.
Nope.
And then I have a book on the arcane knowledges.
Oh
Or
yeah,
arcane
definitely
arts.
right up my alley. You just lay it on me. Just love that stuff. What else you got?
And then I have another book on enchanting. And that's it.
Yeah, I was right. So, not something I'm interested in.
I didn't think so. Are
What
you
about-
happy with your purchase of murder?
I'm gonna make a great team.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of fruit and throw it and give it to her.
Yep.
Does
She
she
kinda
enjoy
like-
that as well?
Yeah, she kind of lumbers over and goes to eat it slightly out of her reach. So she just kind of adjusts, and the tree kind of leans just a little bit to give her the couple extra inches. Goes,
I was gonna say, it's like, oh, she's awfully close. I don't remember tying her up that close. Oh shit, she's free. She's broke free.
And then I'm gonna pat her a little bit, and then go back to sitting.
What about that other book that I broke out the chains from you, from that dark place? Was that your spell book?
Yes, it is.
What was in it?
Well, what was in it originally was just blank. There was
So it was a
some
diary.
there's some pages in the back. I will open it up and show them pages in the back where I can't read the spells. And I'm gonna. It looks to be spells that I might be able to access later, given enough research on them.
Who starts writing the books from the back to the front?
I don't know. But-
Weird, bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, towards the front, I have my cantrips and my first level spells, and my second level.
Hey, that one says sleep.
Yeah, it's a very worn out page. I use it quite a bit.
You just never forget it by now.
Yeah, but I still have to read the incantation through the book, so that's what I do.
Just a book that had a bunch of wizardry stuff in it.
Yeah, it's a magical book. I'm still trying to figure out what all it can do for us. But so far, it has helped me transcribe spells. Normally, it takes many hours to transcribe spells from a scroll to a book. But
But like how?
this one,
Like the book helps you transcribe it, but you can't read the other one. So how is it helping you?
no. I had a scroll of Fog Cloud. And
No idea what
Yeah, it's just a spell. And I transcribed it to this book. And as soon as I started trying to transcribe it onto the book, it's like the book knew what spell I was trying to transcribe, and it just, instead of taking hours, it took minutes.
Is that
And that I'm still trying to figure out.
you don't think it's all that the book was auto-filling itself?
Oh, yes, I do.
And so you're just
But-
going to keep putting spells into it?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Well, it hasn't done anything bad to me yet. It's helped me quite a bit.
I know, but typically we give Gorbek more leeway than that book so far. He's done lots of bad things, we keep him around.
Yeah. But the book also hasn't done anything bad.
Alright, I've read plenty of things about finding stuff in dark areas, and the fact that it was chained down to a pedestal is not the best of signs. So I figure I'd check in on you. So if anything happens, I promise I won't cut off your hands or anything, but unless you're possessed, and then I'll do a murder,
Oh.
I guess.
To be fair, if something does happen, I assume you would be the one who would be able to stop me if anything does happen.
Alright. What do you think about Gorbek? Y'all described the eyes going dark from the Arton. I look over at Arthur. The furry thingy with the weird pockets full of clams and shit. He
Yeah.
describing Gorbek's eyes and stuff turn black. Now, that's something that normally happens when deities get involved, and typically black is not the color you want your eyes to turn.
Yeah, I'm very unsure about that. I know magic can manifest in many different ways, especially when emotion is involved. But judging by what was described, I don't think he was in a heightened emotional state.
I described it as when Magubliet, the goblin god, blesses the followers of it. Has he ever mentioned being a follower of Magubla? It's a hard name, but it's easier than
No.
goblin.
No, he has not told me anything about that. I don't know what this manifestation is. I hope that it doesn't happen again. But if it does happen, I hope I am there to observe it.
Alright. So if you
And-
get creepy possessed by the book, you'll let me know, and if Gorbek starts acting all possessed double possession. Am I in charge of taking care of both of you? Is that what this is?
It's not that you're in charge of taking care of both of us. It's more that you are in the best position to be able to take care of us.
I mean, I know how my divine power kind of works, and it requires a lot of explanation behind it. If his is also from a god doing it, I don't think either he doesn't remember something or he's not telling us something.
Yeah, I personally do not think he is a follower.
He's just a booyah, booyah, booyah.
He's just a goblin who enjoys chaos. Now,
Sounds
that-
like Magubliet to me.
That might be enough for him to manifest, though.
Alright,
So,
I'll keep an eye out on both of you, I guess.
yeah, I appreciate it.
Next time I yell at you, don't keep staring at the fire.
I was concentrating,
Don't,
thinking to myself.
don't stare at the fire, it's not good for your human eyes.
At least I wasn't staring into the sun.
That's really not good for your humanize.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're done here.
So, why did you decide to get murdered?
It's a big cow thingy. My family's got a bad history with horses. They tend to die or get lost. A lot harder to lose a giant yak thing.
Yeah, and it's
Felicity 47.
Felicity, no.
yeah, I will say it does seem very capable, so I don't think you will randomly just lose murder.
As long as they're capable of defending themselves, they don't really have to worry about them as much. Also, its name's Murder. That's so cool.
Yeah, I will admit that is a great name.
It's ironic.
And that'll be the end.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okie dokie. So,
Give me the mystery one. I'm gonna start it.
so you guys rouse Gorbek and Gander for their part of the watch.
I straight up pull the flip blanket out from underneath Gander to flip him up like a...
I do not wake Gorbek like that. Because I do not want to get bit.
Nose.
Okay. So, Gorbek, Gander, you guys are woken after only a few hours of sleep. And you are here in the twilight or deep night hours, with it being relatively cold. Cold enough that you start seeing your breath until you guys kind of warm up by the fire. So, your watch continues on. Which of you would like to give me a perception check? Probably Gorbek, since he's got dark vision.
Nah, be a rebel.
I think we may have lost Gorbek.
No, they both have like their eyes closed. Wake up, you two. We've got a little bit more to go. Come on.
Oh Jesus.
I'm guessing Gorbek's rolling.
9.
I rolled it was a 15.
Okay, Gander. Making a little bit of tea, trying to enjoy what of this horrible night's watch you can. Gorbek. Let's see here.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
No. Here. Gander. Yeah, sorry. Gander.
Huh.
Let's see here. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Gander?
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh, bitch.
Let's see.
Bandits.
Okay. Gander, as you are making tea and prepping to sip it, you see a quick glint of something off in the woods. You don't even have time to shift before you feel a sharp pain in your chest as you are struck by an arrow and take 12 points of piercing damage.
I will scream.
Yeah. And Gorbek, that's a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okie dokie. An arrow strikes you from behind. You also take 12 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Yes. As you, with the loss of surprise, you guys glance over a little bit just as you see 3 humanoid figures start rushing into the clearing, covered in fur and massive. You guys can immediately recognize these creatures as bugbears. And that's actually where we're going to call it tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Release the murder.
When you want combat, but you don't make a map, put the combat at the end. Make the map for next time.
Well, it also doesn't help that you guys lit fires and I rolled. And then I rolled their stealth. And it was like, okay.
Bugbears
All right.
are naturally stealthy. Everyone knows this.
Well, and I rolled a natural 20 for their stealth check.
Oh, what the
It's
shit.
like a 26 on their stealth.
Yeah, 26. So, like, pretty good.
It would have, like...
Or one with a trace. Look out, everybody.
Yeah.
I think the only one who would have been able to see him would be Arthur. With a nat 20.
Plus 6 perception?
No, I do not have a +6 perception. I have a +5.
Fuck.
They stealthy.
Yeah.
The trees
So
are alive.
Yeah, that was like a, this is going to be fun.
Did you
And
forget?
then-
Did you remember to add their stealthy sneaky bonus they get, like 2d6?
Yeah, that's how they dealt that much damage. Though to be fair, like, I wish I didn't roll very well, but, you know, it is what it is.
That's 12 damage.
That's a third of almost half a Caleb.
Let's say it is almost half a kilo.
Yeah. So, thank you guys for chilling out here for chapter 24. We're going to close the book there for tonight. Feel free to come back next Tuesday when we'll open up chapter 25, see how this mess resolves, and see if the party survives long enough to make it to the Livingston outpost and get their first glimpse of the ruins of Caer Elmer and see what's going on down there. Don't forget, on Thursdays, we have Adjacent with Jace, with our producer, Jace, and he answers questions. I don't know who's going to be there this week, but a lot of good stuff going on. So go ahead, get your questions ready, send them in. And don't forget, Jace is a player too. You can ask him questions.
You don't have
And
to,
hopefully, yes, well, true. But, and then most of us should be online there too, so we can get some questions and just have fun and hang out. So that is it. Socials, I believe, will be in Twitch, if not already. All of our shows are on YouTube 2 days after the initial broadcast. So if you miss something or you just want to have a solitary place to share out videos so that friends of yours might be able to catch up, that's a great place to go to get that done. So, any other final announcements, Mr. Producer Guy?
No, come see Adjacent with Jace as more of the background stage is set as we have the new layout for Adjacent with Jace, and it keeps
And
changing.
we have that very special Volred pick.
There's some art revealing
on
as well.
Thursday.
So join us Thursday at 8 o'clock. Guest be announced. Good night, everybody.
Good night.